I won World's Worst Gamer. So yeah, happens.
You know what's so funny about that?
Yeah. Don't tell me you got fired.
No. Okay. I didn't. But what happened was, I didn't know like people watching chess was like that big, right?
Yeah.
Like I knew you streamed and everything, whatever, but I was like, I never indulged, you know? So it's Halloween night. My friend sends me a video. He's like, bro, is this you? And I look, and it has like 500,000 views. I was like, oh fuck, bro.
You're famous. Well, you're not gonna like this.
I know, man. I didn't even know what you were gonna do too.
Bruh. Check. Alright, it gets worse. Nice. Do you play Street Fighter?
I used to when I was a kid. Do you?
Yeah. But I play Marissa, so. Yeah, nice meeting you. Thank you. We'll give those to Anna. Sorry. I thought there was a chair there. My bad. I literally did not check. Oh, Mike, it's good seeing you. I would give you a hug, but it's so darn hard to navigate. Good. I'm good. Thank you. Nice. Damn. How old are you? 14. Jeez, 14. Do you mind clipping this on? I don't know any openings either, so.
This is why I prefer rapid, because sometimes I'm like, oh, there is something, but I can't calculate.
There is something. You should calculate it. Go for it.
But I should take on c3 before you play a mistake.
Yeah, think about that move more. You should definitely play rook takes c3. Go to my poker tabs. We're just going through the list. We'll say it at some point, I'm sure. Pronunciation. Prohes nuez yach. Okay, I think I was literally on this website last year.
Szczęśliwego nowego roku.
The first word is so hard. Szczęśliwego nowego roku. But siema to all of my Poles. Or cześć. Thank you, Smashing Eye, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Szczęśliwego nowego roku. I mean, it could be worse, I feel like. I feel like that could be a lot worse, honestly. It's close enough. Okay, Italian. Do we have any Italians here?
To mostly focus on, how should I say this? I'm going to mostly focus on the stuff that is not just relevant to one comp, but relevant to...
What's up?
200 NL? Just like 1-2,
Oh, okay.
1-2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll play 1-2. Play a lot of 100. We play a lot of cash, and then we play sit and goes as well. And tournaments. How'd you get into poker?
Wanted to make money.
Wanted to make money?
Yeah.
Nice.
How'd you get into streaming?
Similar. Also wanted to make money.
And how long have you been streaming for now?
5 years. So, no, Funky. The people that are subbing today are also appreciating all the jokes. Yeah, if you're lurking right now and you're appreciating the jokes, come out and say boo or something. Live, lurk, love. Yeah, I have to emphasize it more for sure. Okay. Hell yeah. Thanks, lurkers. For the best game, 25 for worst. For any opening that is the Halloween, the Freak Attack, or the Frankenstein Dracula. Those are your 3 options for openings this Friday. This upcoming Friday, and then yeah, maybe we'll do Jobava London in like 2 weeks. Interesting position. I have no idea what is that Spanish, but I am losing a pawn. I feel like Ampersol. Ooh, thank you. I like the makeup they did too. I tried imitating their makeup today. So we put on 4 lashes. They put on so many more, but I could do 4. Ooh. I'm not particularly Chinese as far as my culture and my heritage goes. Obviously, I look Chinese and I speak that Nico is in. As far as One Piece goes, I've watched the first 30 episodes of the anime, and I watched the 10 episodes of that Netflix live action, and that is where my entire knowledge of One Piece basically ends, apart from obviously all the like random fan tidbits that everybody tells me about. So yeah, anyways, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the knowledge. Look, now I can pull that out and be like, oh yeah, I know who Nico Robbing is. She's the archaeologist who translates the poneglyphs. So anyways, I appreciate you for that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. It just takes, it's so, sorry, you guys are getting spoilers too. There's so many spoilers right now. Everyone will be super happy to know that info. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on a pillow to see if I can maybe show you guys more of the skirt, but it ain't really showing.
Me too. I genuinely didn't know how much they had usually.
There's all the basic like fishnets. Oh, these are sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez, you should do like a vampire.
Oh, I would love to. I think I'm awful at it.
It's like so hard to apply.
Yeah. Those they make it look easy and they rope you in.
Dude, these weapons are so cool.
Look at how perfect that is. We grab his big butt. Oh. That was hard on my ears, I'm not going to lie. That was really loud. Australia.
Yeah.
Ooh, for travelers, tap here, they know.
They know.
They know I'm a tourist. Thank you.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, ain't it, Gov?
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your hunger level?
I'm good. This one's really good. Corn tempura.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not gonna say anything's good because you're a foodie.
No. You're a
I'm
foodie too.
Dustbin.
How those are actually sold, but they sell the games. I'm pretty sure that guy was selling cars. He had like a little thing that was like, this is the type of cars we have, but I can't read that. So, all right, we didn't buy anything. Nice, we're saving money. Oh, you can get boxes at the checkout. You would definitely get card. All right, here, let's do a little loop of this top floor. We can do a little loop. There's also a jump shop here, so they have all the like all the anime things. And there's also Capcom over here. So you got your fighting, your Street Fighter and stuff.
Yeah, like follow all your passions. Like your
life's too short to not do it. Really.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna work. Like maybe you'll pursue something that you've been like, oh, I don't really want to do this, and like that's like what your career. Like you meet someone through that, and like you make a business, and you have financial freedom. I don't really want to do this, and like that's like what your career. Like you meet someone through that.
Hello everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Good afternoon. We are going to be doing a little arena. Sorry for the really long intro. I had so many things going on today, and so many things got delayed, so we ran a little bit late for stream. But I hope you guys are all doing really, really well. We have our cat upstairs. He is currently chilling, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. So, oh, there's double audio. Oh no. Okay, how about now? Hopefully now this works. Thank you. I layered two tops on top of each other to get this really cool effect. I feel like a 2000s kid, honestly. This is a very Y2K aesthetic. Okay, can you guys hear everything now? Everything should work. So I'm really sorry about running late. We're gonna start our arena we're gonna start our arena 15 minutes later, just because just to let everybody have a little bit more time to hop into the stream. I forgot one letter in the stream title, did I? Oh, viewer chess area. That's really funny, actually. My bad! I apologize. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, so we are going to be doing a viewer chess arena. The viewer chess area is everybody hanging out in chat. And then we're also going to be doing a little League of Legends after. So hopefully it's going to be fun. Hopefully it's going to be really fun. But we do have a really fancy command in the stream title. So if you have not yet read it, please do read it. So you don't have to ask questions about how to be eligible for a prize. So if you want to be able to receive a prize, the first step is to play in the arena. And then the second step is to play at least 7 games. You have to play at least 7 games in the arena. And the third step is to have a chess.com, sorry, to have a Twitch account. You need a Twitch account. If you do not currently have a Twitch account, you will not be able to receive your prize. You need to be in the chat within 2 minutes of me calling out your username in order to claim your prize. And if you are over that, then you will not be able to receive a prize. So yeah, you have to participate in the arena. It is completely mandatory. If you have not yet participated in a previous arena and you've never played in one of these events, you will need to sign up under club. It is going to be rated. Here's the arena command. And you will have to, as I mentioned, you will have to be part of the arena in order to claim your prize. Oh, I forgot my earrings. One sec. I forgot to put on the earrings! You do not need a rating or anything to play in the arena. Anybody can play in the arena, you just need to participate. Because the memberships are giving out randomly, you just need to play at least 7 games. Yeah, anybody can join. Literally. It's this arena has absolutely no stake in like I do not care what your rating is. You will gain or lose rating based on your performance in the arena. I don't judge that personally. I don't really care. You can just do whatever you want. Don't cheat, obviously, but you will need to play at least 7 games. The only qualification to win a prize is to be in the chat if you are randomly called out. So, yeah. So, it is supposed to be super duper chill. If you do not qualify for an arena at the end, well, that will be too bad. So make sure you read the rules. And if you have not already joined the club, you will need to join the club in order to participate in the arena. It's just 3 random memberships. I'm giving them out completely randomly. So we're just going to use a random number generator based on your final ranking. So like if we get 100 people, for example, it will land on 87. Number 87 will be called out and I will ask, hey, whoever, let's say it's Brusco, you're number 87. Would you like, are you here to claim your prize? And you just got to show up within 2 minutes to claim that prize. So just be in Twitch chat at 5:15 plus 90 minutes is 6:45. Just be in chat at 6:45. So, yeah. You do not get all 3. But 3 people will indeed get chess.com diamond memberships. And I am not going to play in the arena. I will just be commentating, as usual. We are going to be chillin'. We're going to be chillin'. I'm doing well today. I just had a really busy and stressful day, but that is okay. We are here now. I have a samosa that I'm going to eat. You don't need to play for all 90 minutes to qualify for a prize, but you do need to be in chat at the very end to claim your prize. So, I apologize to everybody who is watching this in Asia or in Europe. This is indeed a very NA-friendly arena. So, yeah, it's a little samosa. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, all of our commands and everything are on Twitch. You will need to be on Twitch chat in order to claim your prize. If you are trying to claim a prize later on YouTube, you will not be eligible. So please make that account already. Make sure you're following the stream and make sure you're able to type in Twitch chat when you're claiming a prize. Imagine that, Wintermoon. Imagine. But, yeah, should be fun. Come to Twitch. Exactly. But other than that, should be pretty chill. It's a pretty fun time. So, if you want to just play for fun, go ahead. But there is no prize for 1, 2, and 3. All memberships are given out completely randomly. Your placement in the arena does not matter for your chance to win a prize. We support, what's the word here? Mediocrity? We support mediocrity. Yes, correct. Skill does not mean you win. I have a tamarind sauce. I freaking love tamarind sauces. Well, I don't know if it's like... People throw around the words like fair and stuff way too loosely. This is just completely random. It's just RNG, you know? We support lucky people, I guess. We support, like... It's just an opportunity for somebody to get a prize. Completely randomly. This is a samosa. With tamarind sauce. It's pretty good. Samosas are basically giant dough, fried doughs with like potatoes and other fillings inside. So yeah. It's an arena. Well, there's a lot of different sauces you can use for a samosa. I just really like tamarind sauce. Oh, if you have too few games played, it's because we have a minimum requirement to deter bot accounts. Unfortunately, people bot on chess.com. So you have to play a minimum of 5 Blitz games in order to enter the arena. No, I got it on my sweatpants. Fudge. Ugh. Thanks, Spastic. Honestly, I don't really feel like there's that many people hating on me. I just feel like there's a lot of people who are like, who think that they're able to take on a person and they would just take on a person, whereas I guarantee you the majority of people in that scenario would just be like, all right, let's get the heck out of here. You know? Like, it's just so not worth that kind of effort. You gotta play a little 5 minutes, participate in the arena. Yeah, you will have to be in Twitch chat in order to claim your prize. Please, please, please make sure you're reading the rules before you participate. Or if you don't care about getting a prize, you're also more than welcome to just play for funsies. Alright, I'm almost done my samosa. I mean, it's basically an Indian version of a Cornish pastry. You know? That is basically what it is. If I remember what a Cornish pastry is correctly. Alright. Nom nom nom. That was good. Yeah, the samosa itself was pretty good. I like the filling on those. Those are kind of delicious. Alright, so like I talked about, we do have the arena. You're more than welcome to participate. And the arena is not going to start for another 20 minutes. So, in the meantime, while everybody is coming in, yeah. Oh, you cannot use the SEX word here. Stream Elements is just going to auto-time you out, unfortunately. I have a smoothie. Oh, do we not have the command set up? It is an blueberry, strawberry, mango, banana smoothie with pineapple juice and whey protein. And yogurt. It's kind of a lot, actually. It's actually kind of a lot. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah. I like my smoothies a little bit busy, honestly. Like, this is how I get the majority of my health, you know? So. Did I know strawberry is not a berry, but banana is? That sounds like the exact type of fun fact I would get, and I would be there like, ugh, ain't no way. Like, I know because you said it, it's probably true. However, it makes no sense. There was another fun fact, like cashews are not a nut or something. I can't remember what it is exactly. That people were saying. But the arena is for everybody. If wherever you are in the world, you should be able to play in the arena. I will say though that it is an extremely NA friendly timing. So if you want to think about it that way, but legally we're able to give the membership out to whoever. You just will need to be in Twitch chat, ready to receive your prize when your name is called afterwards. Yeah, I know, it comes from a fruit. I've seen the way they grow, and it's kind of crazy. But... yeah, I don't know. I guess they're not a nut. Yeah, they're classified as a seed, but, like, it's basically the same thing. I mean, nuts are really just the seeds of... You know what? I don't even know. Well, you're eating the seed of a fruit, is what a cashew is. Your chess.com account does not need to be connected to your Twitch. You, yourself, with your Twitch account, just needs to be in chat when we are calling out winners of the memberships. It's all done live on stream, so you can see, like, you'll basically get, like, a couple of minutes and be like, yep, that's me, I'm here, at the end. And that will happen at 6:45 because we're running 15 minutes late. I'm sorry. I apologize. You will just need to be here right after the arena when we do the callouts. And you need to play 7 games minimum. You will need to play 7. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I don't know the difference, really, between, like, what is botanically a seed versus a nut. Like, how are... peanuts are grown underground. I know that. Because I've seen them. I've grown peanuts. I don't even know if there's, like, anything else. Have I seen how hazelnuts are grown? I don't think I know how hazelnuts are grown. Hazelnuts are grown on trees, right? Like, what makes something a nut? How are walnuts grown? I cannot tell you how a walnut's grown. I really have no clue. Nuts always have shells? Is that like a factual statement? Now we're tackling the real issues, yeah. I feel like all of this is so much, these are all the type of things that I don't really ever think about. It's like shower thoughts. You know, what does a walnut tree look like? Never really thought about that before. So, yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot of poker. I'll be playing poker at WSOP this summer. I am currently taking a little bit of a break from online. Oh, I'm in check. New info is fun. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to learn a little bit. When I was a kid, I loved pulling out random fun facts. I had so many of them. Now, as an adult, I'm fully aware that so much of this stuff just basically doesn't matter at all. Like, who cares if bananas are a berry, you know? That just doesn't affect your daily life at all. Thank you, thank you. I seldomly get the nuts in poker, but that's okay. It's not about what hands you have. It's about how you play them. Oh, I think the saying is actually, it's not the cards. It's not the cards in your hand that count. It's how you play the cards in your hand, or something like that. Anyways, you get my point. Yeah, bananas are apparently... So, like, what are you gonna do with this information? You know? Like nothing, absolutely nothing. It literally changes 0 parts of your life. So why even worry about it? Yeah, thank you. The cards, it doesn't matter as much what cards you're dealt, but it matters a lot more how you play the cards. Something like that. Anyways, you get my point. Okay, I guess unless you want to be on Jeopardy or something, apparently strawberries are now nuts, and yeah, I don't know. You have to point that out to every person you meet. Eating a banana is very funny to me. I have like this huge phone stuck in my pocket. I will not be asking AI if sunflower seeds are a nut. No, thank you. Tomatoes are a fruit, but legally in the US they were deemed a vegetable. Tomatoes are definitely fruits though, if you think about it. Like, especially in Europe, where your tomatoes are not like this big, and you have all these different types of cherry tomatoes and smaller tomato. Yeah, I feel like the tomatoes that I'm able to get in shops here are just not the same as tomatoes I'm able to get fresh in like other parts of the world. Exactly, your banana bread's actually a berry bread. You can pull that out on your friends and stuff. If tomatoes are fruit, is a gluten-free pizza a salad then? Huh. Does that make ketchup a smoothie? Oh, this goes back to my conversation about how basically everything is a sandwich. If you really think about it, we're just like... We're essentially just flesh sandwiches. We have like stuff going in between skin and skin, you know? Like cake is a sandwich. Cake is between flour, some sugary components, and like more flour. Essentially everything in life is effectively a sandwich. Okay, ramen's not a sandwich. That's actually true. That's actually a valid point. It's hard to argue that ramen's a sandwich. You know what? That's a valid point too. We're more of a burrito than we are a sandwich. But if you really break down what a burrito is, it's effectively a sandwich. Oh, there's no such thing as being too low rated to join the arena. You just need to have played 5 games of Blitz. So, this is not to deter people from playing other time controls on chess.com. This is just a way to avoid people botting. Because if I set it to 0, anybody could just make an account and then start playing, but... yeah. Kebab's a sandwich, yeah. Yeah. Well, rice is actually kind of interesting. Rice has, like, these layers on the outside, and then there's, like, the stuff on the inside. So, I don't know about rice, because I learned from sake brewing, they polish down the rice a lot in order to get these different, like, ratios of, like, you can get a daiginjo, I don't even remember where it starts, but I don't know, rice is more like a sandwich than you might think. Rice cake isn't a cake. Exactly. Like, not like sashimi slices, but sushi with like fish and rice. That's definitely a sandwich. Exactly. Hey Miranda, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sake is rice wine. It uses rice, it uses water, it uses yeast, and it uses koji, and that's basically it. Not... well, you know what? To be fair, I know very little about beer brewing. I visited a lot of wineries, I visited a lot of sake breweries, but I have not visited many, like, beer breweries in my life. So... yeah. Sochu is liquor added to your rice wine. Whereas sake, there is... Okay, so there is like... I can look up the designations for this. So shochu is made from stuff that's not necessarily rice. Sweet potato, barley, rice, buckwheat, and yeah. Whereas sake is always only rice. And soju is different from shochu. Soju is Korean and the other one is Japanese, but they're very similar. I think they're almost the same thing, but it is lower ABV than shochu. And I don't know why. I have not studied this. So oh, I do not like flavored soju. I am a huge not fan of flavored drinks. Like, it just gives me the worst headache the next day, so I'd just rather not. I like wine, I like sake. I will have cocktails, but I can't do soju. I do not like sugar being added into my alcohol. I do like umeshus though, because there's no sugar added. If it's distilled from a like wine, for example, right? You get relatively sweeter wines. But that sugar content is coming from the grape itself. So like ice wine, for example, which is really popular in Canada. But if you are adding sugar into it, I'm just like, no freaking thank you. I just don't like it at all. But for other like more sugary alcoholic drink that don't have added sugar, for example, umeshu is really good because that's distilled from like a plum. Effectively. I know it's not a plum, it's an ume, but you get my point. So yeah. Anyways, there's so many different types of alcohol out there, which are all really, really cool. Yeah, it's most of the time it's just a very artificial flavor to me. I just really don't like artificial flavors. So one of my least favorite ice creams, I can't really do sweet ice creams most of the time because they're way too artificially sweetened. So I've never liked strawberry ice creams growing up. I just don't really like the flavor of like artificial. So anyways, that's kind of how it works. But yeah. Plum brandy, that sounds really good. Yeah. I like savory ice creams, it's true. I'm a huge sucker for savory ice creams. Not necessarily even savory. I like coffee as an ice cream flavor, for example. I just like things that are not too sweet. I love black sesame ice cream. I've had mushroom ice cream. I've had gorgonzola. I didn't actually like the gorgonzola ice cream, but I've had gorgonzola ice cream. I've had like ham ice cream. I've had asparagus ice cream. I've had like all these random ice creams. Saffron is one of my favorite flavors for ice cream, actually. I like Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream, actually. That's one of the flavors I do like. I don't particularly love cookies and cream ice cream. Like, it's fine. I think one of my favorite, more common flavors would probably be like lavender honey. I really like lavender as a ice cream flavor because it's not too sweet. So yeah. I'm not a huge fan of like... Yeah, a lot of those mango strawberry type ice creams are just way too artificial for me. So it just depends. It just depends, I guess, on the quality of the ice cream and like what's added to it. So yeah, anyways, that's my take on ice cream. But I do like a lot of different types of ice cream. They have a lobster ice cream. Yo, that sounds kind of interesting. Fun fact, I'm actually not a huge lobster person. I like lobster in dishes. I just don't need to eat a whole lobster. Some people just love and like want like a butter lobster. I'm not really that type of person. But anyways, yeah. I can definitely see how cheesecake would go well in ice cream. Yeah, I can see myself liking cheesecake ice cream. I'm not a huge pistachio ice cream person either. But yeah, I'm not crazy over lobsters. I also will eat crab, but crab is not my favorite seafood. I really like well, I like a lot of different fish, like sashimi cuts. So, yeah. I don't particularly enjoy oysters or mussels. But anyways. Yeah. It just depends. Everything just super duper depends. Like, there can be hot and cold desserts that are done well. For example, like a hot pudding done with an ice cream and stuff like that. But then you can also have it just not be so great. So, yeah. My favorite, like, country to visit for food is definitely Japan. I would say Japanese cuisine is my favorite. They just have so much variety in there. So, it's always a really, really, really fun. But I like that. You got your membership? Heck yeah! Let's go! I love tuna. I love, like, chutoro, otoro, all the different cuts of tuna. There's so much good food there. In Japan, it's actually completely crazy. Freaking huge fan. I really like going to Japan and France, which is basically how I end up in Japan and France once a year for food, because it's so freaking good. The last time I visited Poland, it was pretty chill. I liked it a lot. It's pretty nice. I like Italy. I don't think, like, Italian produce, once again, was really insanely good. And they definitely have the best pizza I've ever had, but it didn't completely blow my mind. It was, like, it was decent. It was really good in the sense that I definitely had the best versions of, like, burrata and mozzarella and all these different types of cheeses, and definitely the best version of pizza. The pasta there did not blow my mind, actually. I think maybe partly because pasta is so, like, I've had some really, really insanely good pastas elsewhere in the world. I've been to Greece. I love Greece. I went to Athens as well. So, yeah. It was Greece, Athens absolutely blew my mind. I did a little wine tour in the region of Athens. It's called Nemea, I think. And both the food and the wine is insane. I love, like, why am I forgetting the name? Moussaka. Moussaka is one of my favorite dishes. Like, who doesn't love a little potato, minced meat, eggplant, tomato sauce, you know? So, no, Nemea. I went to Nemea. It's like this little region right outside of Athens. I think it's maybe a 2-hour drive. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's so much good food in Greece, though. I definitely want to go back to Athens. One day. One day I'll go back to Athens. The arena is starting in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1! Oh. I don't know why the games are not loading yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Who should we look at first? Let's take a look at the highest rated game first. Go for it, Zuka! You won your membership from it last time, right? No, I'm always happy to chat about food. Food is one of the great joys of life. But, yeah, I think my top, like, #1 cuisine that I love is Japanese. And then probably a really close second is Thai. And then probably a really close third is going to be Singaporean. And then it's Chinese. Although I know Singapore has a lot of, like, takes from obviously a lot of surrounding regions, like Chinese, Thai food, all of that is in Singaporean food. But yeah, I just love Asian food in general. everything. I mean, I love French food too. It's just, I wouldn't put it in my top 5. So, yeah. Definitely somewhere around there is like Japan, China, Singapore, Thailand, and I don't know about my 5th, honestly. Italian is like probably my top 10. I like Italian food, it's just, I think so much good stuff from Italy is about the produce and stuff. But yeah. I just really like Thai food. And the Thai food in Thailand is so different from what cheap Thai places serve in the West. It's really a big pity, I think. Yeah, I like Singaporean takes on Malay food. Vietnamese is really high up there. I don't know, I have not traveled through Vietnam yet. Keyword is yet, hopefully soon. I've been to Vung Tau when I was a kid, but I don't get nearly like enough good Vietnamese food where I'm currently living. So, but yeah, when I was in Thailand, everything I had was insane. Oh, I want to go to Chiang Mai so bad. I've only been to Phuket and Bangkok. I am a bit biased. Yeah. I mean, look, hey, I like Thai food a lot too. I think Japanese and Thai are my top 2, and I'm not even Thai. I'm not Japanese, nor am I Thai, so... Yeah, I mean, Italian food in Italy is definitely in my top 10. I just would not put it as high as the Asian cuisines that I listed out. But I am also personally a big sucker for Asian foods. So, like... Hey, Rick Engineering, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the pool party! Thank you. Maybe he was Vietnamese in a past life. Although right now he looks like he's struggling a little bit to fit onto his little cat bed. I don't really understand what's happening. Well, there's definitely not any Thai or Japanese DNA in my blood. But that is okay. Asia in general, sure. Yeah, Singaporean food is basically impossible to get outside, I think, of Singapore. But Singapore has some of the best food I've ever had, for sure. No, he just looks like he's curled up in a really funny position that looks slightly uncomfortable. It looks so mellow. Deceiving. No, he's definitely just asleep right now. Hey, Gary! Yo! What the heck? A tier 3? Thank you so much for your 36th month. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're still not getting paired up for your first game? Did you press the join button? There's like this little green button down here that you gotta press. So if you have not yet pressed that, you need to press it. Because otherwise it's not gonna pair you a game. I mean, why... This has been an interesting game. I'm not gonna say too much, but I feel like there's been a lot of missed tactics. There's been a ton of missed tactics. It's been a tier 3 for a while. Well, I appreciate you tier 3ing and coming back. This is not looking too good for white. Although black could have won this game a long time ago. Alright, we'll see who flags. I mean, 2, 4, 3. Oh my gosh. He could have just taken the rook. Alright. Is black going to actually flag white? Wow, that was intense. Clicks really showing the mouse speed at the end there. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at... There's once again some really big rating discrepancies. Let's take a look at this one. 194. We're rooting for the 194 for sure. That is wholesome. But the best part about the arena today is that it does not matter your rating. It does not matter where you... Oh no! That's so rude by Bronstick to just deliver checkmate like that. What the heck, bro? What I was going to say is that it does not matter how you start or where you finish. The only thing that matters is that you are registered on Twitch, have a Twitch account, and play 7 games in the arena, at least, to qualify for a Diamond membership giveaway. We're going to be giving out all the memberships completely randomly after. So, yeah, you just have to make sure that you're readily available for that. Sounds good? Sounds good. Yeah, the opening looked really normal. For sure, I was super rooting for the 194. Fluffy Cloud Frog is such a cute name too. I mean, once again, there's going to be some really big rating gaps between some of these players, although in this specific case, black is actually up material and white for some reason hasn't castled, so... And Thendius just needs to step it up a little bit. I know how to play both Chinese chess and Weiqi, but I do not play either competitively. I play poker, mostly, as my side competitive game. Oh my gosh, what is happening in this? Fluffy Cloud Frog has played some interesting moves. Unfortunately, he did not get punished. Chinese chess is like chess, but different. Oh, I'm not playing today. We're just watching viewers play. These are all just community people playing. They're playing live. What is Fluffy Cloud Frog going to do? I feel like Anthandius had such a good game to start. It's okay. He tried. Yeah, I have finished Berserk manga. I've reread it 3 times though. Never hurts to reread it. Alright, let's go somewhere else, because I feel like Athendius was just gonna flag there. So, Dark Dragon versus Wyvern. For the horsey, Dark Dragon has 2 extra pawns, so not bad. So it's 2 pawns for the knight, which is hanging out on G8 anyways. It was looking a tad too grim for Athendius, and I was feeling low-key kind of bad. But yeah. We IRL streamed yesterday. My next IRL stream will probably be next Thursday. I am trying to plan out a Muay Thai IRL stream at a gym. So we'll see if that works out. Yeah. I don't know. The bear's supposed to take 24 hours. I'm gonna let it dry for a little longer, though. So hopefully I'll show it to you guys on Sunday. I'll paint it over tonight. I mean, why then needs to, like, step it up? Oh no! I said that. And bro blunders. But it's okay. Dark Dragon is still up on time, so that's what he needs to play. And okay, there's some moves being thrown around. Damn! I did not personally talk to Charlie. Well, Dark Dragon flagged. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice game by the Dark Dragon. Okay, let's see. Wandering Spectators versus Twinkies 51. Fun fact, I've never had a Twinkie in my life. No IRL today. We're gonna play a little League of Legends after chess. This video is actually hilarious, yeah. I wasn't even planning on doing a react video to all of that, so I'm glad that he did. I had no idea if it was gonna be verifiably real. I was like, surely no one's actually gonna post that, so. Yeah, we'll be playing a little more League later. Twinkies are dangerous to consume? What does that even mean? They're really good when you're 8. That's funny. But yeah, I'm an Aurelia one trick. And I used to play WoW. I played WoW Classic, I played WoW Hardcore, but not right now. Why no Twinkie? I didn't grow up in North America, so I didn't even really know what a Twinkie was until I was like 20. We did not have Twinkies in Finland. I can't even think of like if we had a Twinkie equivalent in Finland. The only things that survive are roaches and Twinkies. Well, I'm kind of glad in that case that I've never had a Twinkie. Nice, Gary. Wandering Spectator has the pair of bishops and is up 30 seconds on the clock. So we'll see how that works. Does it work out for the Wandering Spectator? Is it gonna work out for Twinkies? Twinkies has 2 horsies, which is not usually what you're recommended to have in an endgame. You should be the one with a pair of bishops, but... Hey, Doog! Thanks so much for the prime. Welcome to the pool party! Thank you. Yeah, I've watched every single Studio Ghibli movie. I think that's a true statement. I've even watched The Boy and the Heron. Huron? I don't even know what that bird is called. I've watched Grave of the Fireflies. Actually, the saddest film I've ever watched in my life. Oh. That was sad. That was really sad. But yeah, Studio Ghibli is insane. Yeah, I cried so much. I've never cried more during a film. No, I don't think I watched Kurosawa. I mean, Wandering Spectator needs to play a touch faster. I feel like the last time I commented on his time, bro was up like 30 minutes or something. Yeah, but you see, I didn't realize that Grave of the Fireflies was going to be so sad. My friend and I were doing an, like, Studio Ghibli binge during COVID. So, we had watched, I think we just had watched, Castle in the Sky, we watched Howl's Moving Castle, and stuff like that, and then we were like, okay, next up, let's watch Grave of the Fireflies, and we were not ready for the tears that came from that film. Yeah. I've watched Princess Mononoke. I actually have a whole Studio Ghibli blanket over here. Wandering Spectator, you had the optimal chance to flag your opponent. I'm very disappointed that you did not. You should be going for that flag. But I have a little Studio Ghibli blankie. I don't know what devil dogs are either. You guys are quoting some oh, the static on that. Oh. Okay, Radu versus Bay Novu. Let's see where this goes. What is a cat bus's fave passenger service? That's actually kind of funny. I applaud you for that one. I feel like we've had too many, what's it called? Like, level games. I want to see some, drama. I would like to watch a few games in the lower of the elos. Here's one. 800 versus 300. That's kind of low. Thank you so much, Northern Invader, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome back to your 4th month. Thank you. Thank you. Although this looks less like drama, this looks a little bit more like Rob is kind of just beating up this 300. But we'll see where this happens. You never know. Rob has been known to make some bad mistakes. 800's playing, yeah. But I need to get there. There's nobody with equally matched elos playing right now. Like, I'm looking through this. We have a 349 against a 1141, a 330 against a 1923. These are some major rating imbalances that are happening. So much more blood being spilled in low elo games. As they should be. But you, like I said, you never know. Somebody could always make something happen. Cringer is trying to checkmate, alas. It will not be in this game. But yeah, every Friday, or sorry, every other Friday, you are able to play... Sorry, you are able to submit a game for Flex Friday, and the best game wins $50, and the worst game wins $25. So, that is a reason to play good games. Also, a reason to play bad games. It's a reason for both. Alright, Cringer tried. A good effort was made. Let's take a look at something else that's also a little lower rated. This is kind of... Yeah, I mean, I know white is double black's rating, but it's kind of even on time, and it's even on materials. So, we'll take a look at this one. I have heard of Flowers of War. I think that's gonna make me cry way too much. For sure. I like your username, though. There's so many Chinese films that I've always wanted to watch. All of the Zhang Yimou films. What will the next Flex Friday theme be? Have I not said it? Oh gosh, okay. What should our next Flex Friday theme be? I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. Time wasting? That's funny. Games where you won on time. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty open to suggestions. If anybody has any. Maximum Carnage just doesn't quite, like, fit because there's so many ways you can argue a game had Carnage. Come on, we gotta play a little faster here, guys. The arena just... Well, the arena has been going on for 23 minutes. 30 flags only edition. That's crazy. But then we would have to explain to people what a dirty flag is. Did you guys just see that sacrifice? Alright. I like New Bommy defending against the checkmate. I think the rook takes e6 was a little ambitious. Like, it was in good spirit for sure, recognizing that this was going to be a fork, but then he failed to recognize that black has an in-between move threatening checkmate. The best tip for playing bullet is to just play fast. That's okay. It's alright to lose against somebody lower rated than you. It's chill like that. Well, then you gotta play faster. I don't know what to tell you. If you... Oh, this is what I've been waiting for! 330 versus 413. The 330 is currently up 2 minor pieces. That was a good game played by, Abay. Must be a Drake fan who's up to minors. Yo. Oh my gosh. I thought for a second it was gonna be stalemate because I'm so used to people stalemating, but it was checkmate. Whew! I literally had like an involuntary trauma response to that move. The amount of people I've seen stalemate in this spot is too crazy. Okay, at least he won. Nice. I do want to see a lower rated game. That was clean by WK. Or at least a little I saw of it. Oh, man. I'm not sure. I can't believe people actually checkmate in this time control. Same, bro. Same. I was literally there like, oh my gosh. But he actually checkmated. Or they actually checkmated. I could watch your game. This is another fun fact. I'm not a mind reader. So, unless you tell me what your name is, or what game you're playing, I won't be able to watch your game. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a mind reader. Especially not online. Very hard to read minds online. I think this is a fascinating game, though, because they're playing the Spanish. Both are kind of attacking each other. So... Post-traumatic stalemate disorder. Yeah. Thanks, Diva. Appreciate it. You're thinking of number 7, because 7's the best number. I mean, it's fine. Bro gets this night instead. This is fine. This is fine. It is equal material, but I think you could have done better. I think 7, 3... 7 and 3 are my favorite numbers. So. Yeah. All other numbers are not built the same. 3 has like always been the number for Greek mythology. Both 3 and 7 have always been the numbers for Greek mythology, I feel like. So, I like those two a lot. I mean, this is somehow such a solid game, despite the bloodbath in the opening. Thank you, Pipkin, for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the pool party. Oh yeah, sorry, I already forgot your username. I kind of want to see the end of this one, though. I'm curious where this goes. It's been a very, balanced game. The worst numbers? Well, in Chinese culture, 4 is the worst. And then I don't really like, I like the number 8. Okay. I don't like 12 as a number, or 14. No, it's 4. 4 mean, well, 4 in Mandarin is 4, and death in Mandarin is 死. So, that's where it comes from. 14 is 14, which I guess some places don't have it. There's some buildings I've been in where there's not a single floor with the number 4 in it. Not a single one. So it's just missing a floor. It's missing a number on every single floor. Yo, Johnny Gomez! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. No, I just speak Putonghua. I have a little mint in my mouth, so it's making it more difficult to pronounce Mandarin than usual, but I am only superstitious when it comes to poker and League of Legends. I'm not even, like, joking. Back when I used to grind League 8 hours a day, if I was winning on a champion, like Nami or something, it didn't matter if my next AD carry did not synergize well with Nami, I would just lock in Nami until I lost. But yeah. That's kind of where my superstitions lie. And then I'm very superstitious in poker, for sure. Like, not to the point where I'll always play the same hand or something. Also, nice game, X Battle. That was a good game. I said I would watch somebody's game, but I am now forgetting what their name was. So I apologize, but yeah, what's your username again? But then when I'm playing poker, for example, if I had a sweater that I was wearing yesterday and I had a good day in that sweater, then I would keep wearing that sweater for the next day. Or if I was carrying a specific trinket, then I would keep carrying that trinket. Just things like that. I get really superstitious. No, I don't fold 4s and all in 8s or anything like that. It doesn't come to the cards. The cards I try to have a pretty level head about. I can't find you on this, bro. Like, literally, where are you? I'm scrolling. Beckett. Beckett. You're not in there? Then why'd you tell us to spectate your game? What the heck? Alright. I got hard trolled. Alright, we're gonna take a look at these 400s. Bro! Are you kidding me? He was literally like, watch my game. And then he's not even in the arena. Oh man. That was wild stuff. Classic. Actually classic. Oh, that's funny. You said it so many times too. I was so ready to watch your game. I was super ready. But I want to watch these 400s. I like watching 400s. I used to be also really superstitious when it came to chess. Like, I try to not eat eggs before games. So in Mandarin, 宁鸡蛋 means getting like a 0. And that's what they say when you get a 0 on an exam. And it's also the same as getting like a 0 is just bad, basically. So I would not, in chess, you write score sheets like 1-0 if white wins and 0-1 if black wins. So, yeah. Anyways. I'm not a huge fan of like Go. I've dabbled in every single game. Like Go, I've played Shogi, I've played Korean chess, I've played Chinese chess. But, yeah. Growing up, like... I mean, I grew up in Finland, so I've always been mad at my parents for not putting me in ski jumping. Like, I grew up doing figure skating, I grew up playing hockey. I don't really understand how I did not become a rally driver or a downhill skier or a cross-country skier or like a ski jumper. You know? That's kind of my personal take on my life. I was just always there like, what do you mean I gotta stay inside and play chess? I love skiing. I love winter sports. I grew up doing a lot of winter sports. I've always been a very like active person growing up. So when I was in high school, I wanted to be a pole vaulter, so I did pole vaulting in track and field. But yeah, there's no whales in Finnish water. We're landlocked. Well, we're not landlocked, but we have a sea. Because Norway took all of the Arctic Sea. Where are the Norwegians? I mean, yeah, you're still considered a prodigy if your parents, like, kind of made you play chess, yes. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think that's how a lot of prodigies get their start, right? But yeah, I mean, needless to say, like, yes, I was really attuned to chess, but that's not necessarily where my heart was, if that makes sense. Like, I was always like I want to do an adrenaline sport, and the results always show that I was not the best hockey player, I was not the best figure skater, I wasn't that good at ballet or like gymnastics or anything like that. Like, I did all of these things, I was always good, but I was never the best, so it just made a lot of sense for me to stay playing chess. And that's kind of why I played chess. Not necessarily because it was like, this is the thing I want to do, but because this is just the thing I was the best at. Yeah, exactly. Like, Lightsaber Academy was waiting for me. So. Anyways. It worked out. This is fascinating. My parents made the right move. I tried getting out of it a lot. Every year, every few months, I would have that argument with my parents where I would be like, I want to quit. And they would be like, no, you can't quit. And I'd be like, okay. Every few months, that would happen. I'd be like, I want to throw in the towel. And they're like, you don't even know what that means. So, I did not stand my ground. That did not happen. I was such a pushover when it came to my parents. I just did whatever they wanted me to do. Yeah, I mean, Abdul has managed to win the queen back through that little discovered attack and is now up so much time. I feel like 400... They don't make 400s like they used to. They really don't. These 400 are playing insane chess. Well, my parents were, like, I was 8 years old when I was reading books on quantum physics and string theory and stuff like that. It wasn't really something that they pushed me to do or anything. I just really like Star Wars. I think if I was a kid and if I was like, if I knew how popular chess would get as a kid, I would have been so much more okay playing it. But when I was a kid playing chess, I would, like, get bullied. And people would be like, what do you mean you play chess? That's not cool. And I would see all my friends getting to do all these cool outdoor activities and stuff like that. And I was stuck inside every single day with no friends. Like, everybody else had friends, everybody else went to birthday parties, and I was just grinding chess for like 7-8 hours a day as a 6-year-old, and that was like just not fun. So when you're a kid, I think it's just very different. But yeah. That's nice, Andros. What would I do otherwise? Probably have had a childhood. So... I think that's part of the reason why I like cosplay and everything so much, because it's like all the things I didn't get to do as a kid, like watch TV, read comics, like have friends. I wasn't really allowed to have friends or anything as a kid. So, yeah. Here I am now. But like I said, if I had known, it would have been quite different, right? Like, you just never know as a kid where things are going to go. As a kid, you're just there like, wow, this freaking sucks. And because my parents just kind of... Well, my parents were just like, okay, you got 2 roles in life. You gotta get good grades, and you gotta win every chess competition we enter you in. So most of my days were just like, you know... 6 hours of chess and 2 hours of math and whatever studies and stuff like that. But yeah. As an adult, I get to do a lot more of the stuff I like. It was not fun. Can confirm, it was not fun. We lived in Finland. As an adult, it's a lot better, obviously, because you get to reap these rewards from a time that you, like, I guess wouldn't have done much else, you know? As an adult, I play poker tournaments, I model, I do fashion content, so I'm pretty happy. These days, I more or less just do the things I want to do, which I appreciate a lot. You learn chess as an adult? I think it's a lot healthier to learn chess as an adult, unless you're gonna become Gukesh. Literally, like, it is so much better to not be a burnt out chess prodigy than it is to be a, like, I'm very lucky that I was able to turn it into a different type of career. But I've talked to a lot of people who were like piano prodigies or chess prodigies or violin prodigies or like a lot of those type of people, and they're just like, yeah, that ruined my freaking life and I need therapy so badly for it. I'm just there like, sorry, bruh. Like, I'm sorry it didn't work. Obviously, you hear about all these people for who it did work out, right? Like Yuja, she's amazing, she's a world-class pianist, or like Liang Liang, for example, like it worked out for some of these people, but there's for so many of these people where it didn't work out and it left them kind of like struggling. So I think that's just a really, really interesting part of life. So yeah, I absolutely advise everybody, like if you're starting the game of chess, take it as it comes, you know? You don't need to go out there and be like, okay, my 3-year-old's gonna become the next Magnus Carlsen. He might become the next Magnus Carlsen for sure, but I'm just letting you can also take it chill and find out where it goes from there. I don't know, Tiffany Poon. Damn! Free Queen for Felius. What a good game. I feel like we've seen some really, really, really insane games. Alright, let's take a look at a higher rated game, because I feel like we've been jumping around the 400 elos. We haven't really looked at the 2000s. So. There is a 1-minute time difference between these two. Let me blow something up. Damn. You could have been the next Walter White, bro. Could have been the next middle Walter White. That's the one that's already been taken, yeah. What advice would I give someone who isn't good but like to get better and continue for fun? Just do your tactics. Do your puzzles. You should always, always, always be practicing puzzles. Which is another great reason to have a chess.com Diamond membership. Because then you get unlimited puzzles. But yeah, I think having fun is so important. Like, find something you like doing. If it's playing... I had somebody tell me yesterday she plays chess on the treadmill. Like, good for you. Also, do your taxes! Yeah. If you like playing Bullet, play Bullet. Although that will probably not help you get better at the game, unfortunately. So... Bullet is not really advised unless you're already decent at the game. I don't know if Walter White's the respectable father and husband. I feel like bro messed up so badly. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm one of the very few people in the world who did not actually enjoy that series. I liked it a lot for Gus, and then did not like it after Gus died. Spoilers! Alright, nice game by Theo Vikma. That was a brutal attack and he executed it. Yeah, I understand he did it all for the family, but bro's also like the worst liar in humanity. He couldn't have come up with a better, like, lie. Better Call Saul is so much better. I actually like Better Call Saul. No good at spoil. No, I am not a huge fan of yeah. No. Alright. Jolly Burr versus Pow. Jolly is getting out of this attack. Almost a ruthless attack, but not quite a ruthless attack. I think Better Call Saul is pretty good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But even then, I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's fine. It's a show I have on in the background when I eat or something. It's not a sit down to watch show. These 26.99s. Who's the highest rated in the arena? Wow, we have someone who's 26.99. Whoa. Okay, Sonya is 11 out of 11. That's crazy. I mean, realistically, for something like chess, let's be real here. It's not like you're in school. No one's gonna give you grades for how good your chess is. I don't really think there is that much reason for the majority of the population to really stress about their chess rating or anything like that. So why not just have fun? It's different if you're actually able to gain something from it, right? Like if you're trying to become the best chess player in your country so you're able to win a scholarship, that's a different story altogether. But for the most part, the average person who's playing chess is just trying to beat their coworker, or like, you know, getting a little elo boost for their ego. Like, it's just not that serious. So hey Brusco, hello. I've played Go. I'm not particularly good at it, no. Like I said, I don't play board games, actually. I am a video game enjoyer. I like to click buttons. It's so funny that, like, obviously chess is the game that everybody associates me with, but if I had all my bills paid for the rest of my life, I would just play League of Legends every single day from 7 a.m. until I slept. Like, I think that always gets me. It would be League of Legends and poker. Those would be the two games that I play every single day. Yeah, I would be a professional League player for sure. If I was like left to my own devices. I do really like Balatro. Oh, for sure. I would play. Okay, you know what? I would play Balatro. I play a lot of poker. Like I said, I play like all these little indie games. I game hop. I like to play different stuff every now and then. So yeah. League is really fun. I got busy. I got life. You met Faker. I have a picture of the back of Faker's head once, and like, yeah. A big Faker fan. Yeah, I go to the gym almost every day. I model on the side. I have a lot of fashion projects and stuff like that, so. Ooh, Megatron Vision against the 500. How did this even happen? I feel low-key bad for Immaculate Sauce. I mean, if anything, I feel like Immaculate Sauce is doing really well for a 500. Bro's playing really well. Alright, let's take a look. This game is unfortunately gonna go Megatron's way. I haven't looked at Wythen and Dark Dragon. Whoa! What the heck? There's a lot going on over here. I was in London, like, 3 months ago. So that counts, right? Oh my gosh, it was just straight up checkmate. Wow. What a nice game. Played by Dark Dragon. That's beautiful, actually. Oh my gosh, Megatron's playing against another 400. I feel so bad for these 400s that are being thrown under Megatron. This is like Crying Baby versus the Hydrogen Bomb or something. That's some wild stuff. So this summer I am going to play World Series of Poker in Vegas. And then I'm going to be doing some travel content in Japan. Literally, that was like a Crying Baby versus Megatron. Sorry. I could have had that. I could have been funny. And then I have some work in Bangkok. And then I got some more work in Hong Kong, and then I'm gonna go to Kyoto. So we've got Vegas for poker, Japan for IRL and stuff, and then some photo shoots as well. And then we got Bangkok, Hong Kong, more Japan. Yeah. Japan is just going to be Tokyo and Kyoto. Yes, yes, yes. And then I have more travel coming up in probably July and August. And then I might be doing Vietnam. Oh, I have France coming up in October, I believe. It's with actually a really, really, really cool brand. And then I'm probably doing Vietnam later this year, and then I'm probably doing Peru again later this year. So, yeah. I've lived in Germany. I've lived in Frankfurt for like a year. The best country? I don't know if there's a best. There's places I've really enjoyed. I really enjoyed visiting Lima recently. Peru was amazing. I love Japan. I love going back to China. I love France. I like a lot of places. I'm probably playing like 4 events. You know, this is the thing. I hope I play less events, because if I play less events, it means I was doing really well in those events, you know? So I'm hoping it's gonna be like 4. I don't like Emily. I didn't like Emily in Paris. I liked the fashion in Emily in Paris, but I could not handle the dialogue. And I really don't like romances. So, yeah. But I do know a lot about her outfits. I've scrolled through, like, the individual lookbooks and stuff. I've been to Luxembourg. It's been a while. Yeah, Peru was awesome. So, yeah. I'll be taking you guys to 4 different countries this summer. Hey, Abdullah! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Centalm beating Bobby Fischer. Okay, let's see. Who have we not seen? There's some interesting usernames in here. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Whoa, is this just literally the fried liver, but Black actually defended against it correctly? That's kind of crazy. And Emily in Paris is the next applicant for the worst dialogues. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I'm probably gonna be in New York in September because I'm gonna probably walk New York Fashion Week. So, keeping my fingers crossed for that. I was almost supposed to go to... I was supposed to potentially walk in Rakuten Fashion Week, which is Japan's Fashion Week. It was in March, and then I missed that, unfortunately. Some legal complications came out, so. Emily in Paris has pretty bad dialogue. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, the whole storyline ain't great. But hey, the fashion was great, so. There's that. It's okay, Jolly. I don't think you actually messed up this line at all. I think you played correctly. Bro just defended correctly. This is how the line is supposed to go. If your opponent doesn't just roll over and, like, let you fork them on F7. This is kind of how it goes. I freaking love Paris. It's one of my favorite cities in the world. I just didn't like Emily in Paris. That's it. I feel like Emily in Paris was a very basic show, if that makes sense. It was like made for a Netflix audience. I enjoyed the fashion on it. Did not like the dialogue, did not like the screenwriting or anything like that. It was just fine. The story doesn't really make much sense. It's not even so much the dialogue. It's just some of the things that were happening on screen would not be how it works in France at all. Like, you don't just acquire a champagne house like that, or... Anyways, different conversation altogether. Jolly, we gotta play a little faster. How are we already under a minute? No, I think Netflix has good stuff. I think Netflix has Chef's Table, which is one of my favorite cooking series. Netflix has, what have they produced themselves that's been actually really good? I can't remember now, but... Exactly! Like, oh, you don't just own a champagne. It doesn't just work that way. You don't just get a champagne. Oh, Dark is really freaking good. I liked the first season of Ozarks was also really good. But yeah, Dark I think is really good. So, I've never watched BoJack. Come on, Jolly, gotta play a little faster. No, I've not seen Twin Peaks. Bro, Dark is so complicated, and as somebody who does not speak any German, you have to, like, actually keep your 2 eyeballs on the screen reading the subtitles the whole time. I think it's very difficult to watch for a non-German speaker. Like, incredibly difficult. It's already so convoluted, and then on top of that, it's in German. So you're just there like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Chef's Table is amazing. I love Chef's Table. It's so good. Exactly! You can't just scroll your phone while watching Dark. Oh, it's Emily and Paris. That's so funny. I didn't know that. You need a relationship chart to follow along in Dark. Yeah. And even if you speak German. I've never watched Spartacus. I think I've watched... Wow. What's that one where he goes like, "Are you not entertained?" I watched that one. Other than that, I haven't watched that much. I think I watched like maybe The 100 or some. Yeah, anyways. Thank you. Gladiator. I've watched Gladiator. Alright, Jolly! Where did we go wrong this game? I will help you out. It was typing in chat in the middle of your game when you did not mess up your opening at all. The opening is literally just because your opponent knew how to defend. Okay, let's take a look at Titolara versus Cool. White is currently up Horsey. Why are you playing a 2400 rated player? I wish I could help you. I'm sorry. The rating discrepancies in this arena are definitely a little like... Yeah. Yeah, there's some mishmash going on. They're just like, okay, let's get you your first available opponent, and they're just matching 400s against 2500s, and I'm just there like, feel bad for you. The chat gambit! It's true. But are you not entertained? Exactly. Did I play any instruments? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I literally just had a thought that there was some ocarina in this song. I don't know if there's ocarina in this song, but I play the flute, I play the trumpet, I've played piano a lot growing up. I was classically trained for like 5 years in the local music school. And then my dad one time got me an ocarina, and I was obsessed with doing the little do-do-do-do-do thing. But yeah, anyways. I cannot sing. No. Absolutely not. It's so funny. I was literally just listening to this and being like, is there ocarina in this? Do I hear that? But I love ocarina. Oh my gosh. You say you played piano. I started learning the violin because of one specific anime. You can probably guess. I don't need to spoil it for everybody. But I started playing violin because of that, because I had a friend who played the piano. So, yeah. Anyways. Oh no! Tito Lara is not going to be able to checkmate, I think. Has to move the king closer this way. Now the king can run again. Oh, but black just flags on the clock anyways! Damn, that's crazy. That's actually wild. I didn't even notice. I was so focused on his time running out. Alright, let's see. Reacher versus Giorgio! Haven't seen either of these players. I've done a Your Lie in April cosplay. with the violin. It's somewhere out there. This sounds like my wake-up alarm. My wake-up alarm is Seedling on the iPhone, whatever audio thing. Just gotta play faster, dude. Just gotta play faster. Yeah, I'm not a huge violin fan since trying to learn the violin. I don't know, I have extremely sensitive ears, so I also just don't love, like, yeah, anyways. I know, Reacher blundered the queen, but it doesn't matter, because all bro is trying to do is flag Giorgio. And that is the correct assessment of how to play this position. Does not matter what Reacher does, all he needs to do is to win the game. And he did, he won the game, so that was good. Oh my gosh, how did we get 145 against a 2600? This is just straight up bullying. If you looked up the history definition, if you brought out a dictionary, paged over to the B and went to bullying, you would see this game. No, bro just resigned. That's actually so sad. Aww. Okay. Let's take a look at Skrillasaurus versus WKRZY. You're not Goliath, pummel David. Damn. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate it. I've never been particularly super close with my family, just because of a lot of childhood stuff. And then also at the same time, like, I don't really know my Chinese grandparents or relatives on that side very well, because I only went back maybe like once a year as a kid, and then since then, since I turned 18, I've barely been back to China because of COVID and then just like life. But yeah, I just didn't really have friends growing up. I would just move all the time. Like, I had friends, don't get me wrong, but it was just all in school. I never really got to hang out with anybody afterwards. I should watch the second one. Wait, that's so funny. It's all good. I've also always been very introverted. Yeah, I've been back to China. I went back to China last October. So, that was fun. It's my first time since 2019 that I've been back to China. But I'm hopefully gonna go back to China again next year. So it should be a good time. Skrillasaurus Rex going for the attack. I went to Beijing. Spent 10 days in Beijing last October. It was beautiful. It was fun. I wouldn't describe myself as antisocial. I said introverted. You don't need to put words in my mouth that I didn't say. I very specifically said introverted. I just like being by myself a lot. I'm cool with that. It's true, every Asian kid has some childhood trauma. Adulthood is really just getting over that childhood trauma. And then you get to live. I want to go to Shanghai so bad as a kid. I think introverted and antisocial are two very different things. Like, I wouldn't necessarily describe myself as shy anymore. Or, I'm not, like, put in social situations and I'm like, I don't want to be here, but I am introverted. For sure. Like, I have a smaller friend group for sure, and I get really tired when I hang out with a lot of people. But it doesn't mean I don't want to hang out with them. It just means that if I hang out with them for too long, I need to recharge my batteries. So I'm not, like, antisocial, but there are definitely times when I'm just like, I kind of just want to go home. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's also a little bit my own fault that I approach life basically as one big, like, real-time strategy game. I overthink everything because I have really bad anxiety. So, that probably doesn't help with the, like, social part of life. Can't take that rook, bro. It's pinned. This is a very, 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 very good move by 348. High APM, exactly. Anxieties per minute. I mean, Skrilosaurus could have taken this queen, but then the king would have taken back and then nothing would have happened. But in this case, WK could have taken with the rook and then swapped a rook for a queen instead of a queen for a queen. Come on, Skrilosaurus, you can still flag him. You can still flag him. Got this. Well, you gotta play 7 to qualify for a membership giveaway. Not that you have to, but you should. I honestly think my parents got around to understanding the way I think, so... Like, yeah, it is annoying, definitely, but also at the same time, you know how people who are a little bit older are. It's really hard to... What's the word? It's hard to, like, teach a dog new tricks or something. I don't hold it against my parents, and I don't hold it against people in general. Annoying? Annoying is a different conversation, but, like, I don't hold it against them. That's for sure. I can't imagine trying to be an old person in 2026 with AI and stuff. I would get scammed every single day. Are you kidding me? Like, the amount of times I click links these days, whether it's for, like, packages or whether for its credit cards and stuff, my friend and I, she's like 22 or something. My friend and I have this conversation all the time. We're just there like, oh my gosh, you really can't trust anything these days. Like these calls have gotten so elaborate. Like, it is getting so freaking out of hand. Oh my gosh. It is getting way too out of hand. Like, I didn't pay electrical bills for basically 4 or 5 months because I was like, this is a scam. I was just like, ain't no way. Or my phone bills. My phone line gets canceled all the time because I'm like, this is a scam. And then it's just like, oh, wait, I actually needed to pay that. Oh, my bad. But it's so freaking, like, I've fallen for so many different ones at this point. I never answer a phone call. I never respond to a text. It's like, whew. Yeah, I could not imagine being less technologically, like, educated in 2026. It's way too sophisticated. It's way too scary. So yeah. Anyways, like, you never know where you, like, which database you ended up in. So yeah, just be careful, I would say. Just be really, 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 really careful. Yeah, I hear you, for sure. Sukit. Unfortunately, the only way forward is forward. You know? As far as I know, I haven't been able to make time rewind or go circular. So, like, maybe somebody has, but the best way forward is to forgive and not necessarily forget, but just be more knowledgeable and more educated. That's how I approach everything. I don't necessarily forgive people, but sorry, I mean, I don't necessarily forget what people did, nor forgive people, but it's just like, yeah, well, what are you gonna fucking do about it? So, you know, the best thing to do sometimes is just move on. Yeah, why don't they just close Pandora's box? Yeah, that's a different question. I don't like setting up autopay because then I get so many bills that I don't even remember trying to get. The North remembers. Yeah, I just choose to not dwell on it. Exactly. I don't dwell on it. Ishu with that fork! As Dinos tries to find a way through. They actually do find a way through. This pins the pawn so there can no longer take the rook. But Ishu. Alright, we'll come back to some of the tactics in this game. If you feel like you've been on a big losing streak, taking a break is always a good choice, and then revisiting doing some puzzles is always a good choice. One of the most helpful things I've personally found in my life when it comes to trying to play a game or something before playing a game, actually I would describe it, is to do puzzles. Instead of jumping in cold, like, you know how you would warm up for a workout? Or at least I hope you guys are all warming up for a workout. You're warming up for a workout, right? And cooling down. You should absolutely be doing your stretches. You know, you should be giving your legs a little pat down, do a little leg swings and all that stuff. We would do this all the time in track. Yeah, I would not just start sprinting or running a 5K off the bat. But anyways, okay. That aside, the point I was trying to get to is that you should be warming up your brain for chess. You should be going on to chess.com before the arena, 3 minutes before, go to puzzles, and just click through those puzzles, and it helps so much. Good. Good for you, Thomas. Congrats. I hope you're having a good time. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I ran 100 meters. Did the 100 meters relay as well. Did triple jump, long jump, and pole vaulting. And then I eventually stopped doing long jump because I did not like long jump. But triple jump and pole vaulting were my jumping sports. Ishu had an interesting game, honestly. I think this was... Black had an opportunity here to just potentially take the pawn. You know how I pointed out that bro found queen to f6 to pin this? They could have found rook takes g5 because this is still, yeah. But anyways, that's a different conversation. Still, a really well-played game by both sides. Does look like that Ishu came out on top. Okay, Tom Zuka crushing a 2000. I want to see the end of this game. How people get into pole vaulting? Well, you sign up for your track and field program, and then your coaches tell you, like, hey, we need somebody for pole vaulting. And then you're like, yeah, I want to do pole vaulting because nobody else is doing it. This looks like hella fun. And then you go do pole vaulting. Nice game, Zuka. There were only, I think, 4 or 5 schools in my entire city that offered the program, though. There weren't that many options for other people to play, I guess, to do pole vaulting, I guess. Alright, let's see. Who else in here should we take a look at? Just don't be bad at pole vaulting. You don't get a pole the very first day you vault. You gotta earn the pole. Alright, Thoish versus Barca. Not really. I mean, let's be real here. We're not Mondo Duplantis. We're not jumping 6 meters up into the air, okay? Your average, like, high school pole vaulter is probably maximum going, like, 3 to 4 meters. I couldn't even break 3 meters. I used to pole vault when I was in high school. I did not stick to it. But yeah, you need a lot of everything. Wow, nice game by Barca. Just a straight up checkmate when Thoish did not think about it. But you need legs, obviously, for the jump off. So you need some like good glutes and quad strength, and then you also need some arm strength because you gotta propel yourself up, and then you also need core strength in order to actually do the whole like upside down thing. But yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of like everything. You need everything. I never liked hurdles. I'm not a huge hurdles person. It takes too much timing. Like, you really have to count out the steps, like, perfectly. Yeah, Mondo Duplantis is freaking insane. I don't know what that guy's up to. I mean, he's just the best pole vaulter ever. He's like the Magnus Carlsen of pole vaulting. Coincidentally, he is also Scandinavian. I prefer to avoid hurdles when possible. It's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Moin. Ah. Wow, like a gorilla gambit. Delivering a fork, making dumpo patat. Dumpotat? Dumpotat. I like the username. Unfortunately, they are losing exchange. I thought a lot. Oh, his family has a pole vaulting setup at home? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've played all the Asian sports. I did a summer table tennis camp when I was in Jingzhou or Wuhan when I was a kid for a year, so I'm pretty decent at table tennis. I did badminton. I did tennis, straight up tennis. But yeah. I had a really good doubles partner in middle school, so we came second in the city. My last year of middle school, and then I kind of stopped playing competitively after that, but I've done so many random sports competitively. And obviously not a national level. Never really quite good enough for that, but I did not. I don't even know what a PS2 looks like. I also swam. I still swim. I don't swim competitively anymore, but I was on the swim team for years. For some reason, my middle school had a swimming pool when I was in Toronto for, like, this was one of the middle schools I was at for half a year. So I did swimming there, and then I did swimming when I was in high school, just part of the swim team. But then I had to get up at 6 a.m. and I was like, no, thank you. So I quit. But I have done a lot of swimming, and I still swim. Like, when my building's pool is not broken, I go swimming. Unfortunately, it is broken quite a lot. But swimming is almost the only cardio I do. I really hate cardio. Other than swimming. Like, I do not enjoy having... I did not enjoy having to do cardio for boxing. That's the last time I really, like, trained cardio, and I hated it. It's like, I know I can run. I don't want to run. I know what my timing would be if I ran. I don't want to run. I know. Like, combat sports is so much about the cardio, and I'm just like, I really don't like doing cardio. But yeah, I did all the Asian curriculars. I do weights. Or body weight. A lot of body, like, ab workouts using bars and stuff. I swim. I used to do Pilates. Now I don't. Trying to get back into a combat sport. Muay Thai. I was supposed to spend a lot of time this year in Thailand. Unfortunately, that didn't work out, but that's okay. I've never gone surfing. I would love to. I'm just kind of like... Surfing looks like one of those things that's only fun once you cross a certain threshold. It's like chess. I feel like chess is just so much more fun if you're like you know, above a certain level. Or tennis. Like, tennis on those clay courts looks like so much fun. And I used to be good at tennis. I'm no longer very good at tennis. And I'm just like, it's like golf. I always want to go golfing. But then I'm like, if I go golfing, it's gonna take me like 2 hours to hit this ball into the hole. So why do I want to go golfing? But yeah. I love scuba diving. I have a whole vlog on scuba diving. Yeah, like, I know I don't have to be the best at the sport to enjoy the game. It's just, I personally think I would have more fun if I was better at the game. I love pickleball. I literally played in LA 2 weeks ago when I was there. Yeah, I've done like every sport. I have a scuba diving license. For open, deep water. I love scuba. I mean, my name is literally Nemo. So, like, I gotta do all of the water sports. Pickleball is an excuse to go drinking with your friends. That's so funny. I think it's advanced now. Finger teacher holding on for dear life. Are they gonna flag? Send Tom. No, the rook. Not the rook. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't think I have advanced then. I can go. I've done up to 30 meters or something with guides, but not 40. Nice flag by Thinker Teacher. That's exactly the type of stuff I like to see. That was a good game. Well played. Well played. Okay. I don't think I've seen these two folks. Eddie Mora versus Winning is Too Easy to Lose. I'm just trying to go through people we have not yet watched. Have to do chess underwater? No, thank you. I mean, sure. I want to add something, though. If you have to surface for air, you lose the game. If somebody doesn't drown, I don't want it. No, I'm joking. I really like to do things that are not, like... I don't know how to explain it. I like boxing. I don't particularly need to do chess boxing. I like scuba diving. I don't need to do it with chess. I like to go skiing. I don't need to bring chess into the chalet. You know, like, I want to do fencing. I don't need somebody to set up a chess game in the middle. Like, I like to just do things for the sake of doing them. Sometimes I just want to live my life. I like to play poker. I don't need to bring a poker table to the bottom of the ocean. I don't need to play poker in, like, the middle of my skydive. Yeah, I don't need to be like... like, I just happen to do it, you know? It's not like a... I don't live my life by it. Hey, Trip Z, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it feels so performative. Thank you. I agree with you. Like, I love combat sports. I just let me combat it out, bro. No, I don't. I like chess being part of my identity. I just think it's funny when people assume I need it as part of my everyday life, whereas chess is like 20% part of my life and there's 80% other stuff going on. Yeah, we did an art stream yesterday with my bear. Rainbow did GeoGuessr while skydiving? Are you serious? Yeah, like, let me combat, bro. Let me at you. Like, I don't need to do things for the sake of performance. I'm cool just... And pole vault deep water. We have our own clothing line coming out soon. I'm actually sitting on a box of samples. It's gonna be really cool. Alright, is Tadden going to, how did Tadden get into this position against a 1000, by the way? 1600? 1700? Thanks, Lotto. Is Tadden going to be able to win this game? Why is Jordy so fast? I feel like Jordy he's playing against somebody 700 points higher rated. 600 points higher rated. Almost 700 points higher rated. Jordy's gotta play a little faster. Also, don't forget, don't go anywhere after the arena, because we're gonna be doing the little random giveaways on Twitch. You have to be on Twitch. Heck yeah. We're giving away 3 random memberships. I'm just really curious if somebody who is 680 points higher rated has some mouse speeds. Come on. Like, let's go faster. I'm shook. I'm low-key shook. This could still be anybody's game. Sounds good, Tagbon. Oh my god, can we do this? Oh, what the heck? This was a draw? Man. Jordy had such a good chance to win this game. Just had to play a touch faster. Like, a touch faster. Whew. I guess a draw is a good result, though. Okay, there is somebody who kept asking me to watch their game, and I think I forgot about it. I think it was Sizmon. Sizmon? Yeah, it's the Polish dude. There we are. Okay, let's see how they're doing. They're currently playing the black pieces with a minute left in the arena. Yeah, he could have almost... Tadden could have almost won if they just hadn't lost the rook, but they did. So it's okay. Nice. That's so much time in Japan. That's amazing. Freaking love Japan. Yeah, it's 3-0. There's no increment. That's where the drama is. We like the drama. But yeah, if you are hanging out in Twitch chat and you've played 7 games, well, that's awesome. If you have not played 7 games, unfortunately, you will not qualify for the chess.com Diamond membership. It is too late for anybody to join. There's 30 seconds left. The arena will cut you off. The arena will cut you off. So, yeah. We're gonna be giving out 3 randomly. Completely randomly. Alright. Sismon, to be fair, got saved from a potential flag. Naman was playing so fast. Alright, cool! So, if you guys are in the arena, do I need to refresh or something? I think there's gonna be a final. Where is the little notification? It's like dropping down to 0, but it's not quite falling down to 0 for some reason. Is something glitched? Okay, there we go. Alright, now it loaded. Okay. Heck yeah, Hima. So I'm just trying to see how many people are in here. So there's 130. Oh no! 0 out of 22? Broski. Not like this. Oh man, that's painful. Oh, 0 out of 22 is a bit tough. But yeah, if you played 7 games, you qualify for the giveaway. Make sure you're set up with a Twitch account and you are ready to type in the chat because you will need to be here to claim your prize within 2 minutes. Honestly, like, good for you for playing all 22 games out. Like, seriously. He's already a diamond member. That was insane. Yeah, there were so many super strong people in this arena. It's always really crazy. It's actually always really crazy how... I feel like even beyond the crazy part, there were just a lot more mismatched ratings than I've seen previously, but... You do not need to link your Twitch to your chess.com. You just need to be hanging out in the chat and making sure you're able to chat. That's really all you need to do. You just need to be like, when I call the number out, you just need to be like, that is me. So, but that's why all of these are being given out randomly, because we do not reward the best players in the arenas. We reward the luckiest players in these arenas. We're giving out 3 memberships completely randomly. So there's 130 people in this arena, and we're gonna roll our very first one for the giveaway. You do need to be on Twitch. I do not read YouTube messages, so do come on over to Twitch. This will be based, yes, correct, on the rank. So if it lands on, let's say, 125, then everybody under 125 is gonna get the memberships, and we have 3 memberships to give out. So, you'll just both get it. If you already share it, you'll both just get it. It's not overly complicated. There are 165 players, it's just there's 130 because it tabulates people with the exact... Like, these 2 people didn't even play a game, and they're just 121, so they don't count. Because you have to play at least 7 games. Hey, Kansa Sailor, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, Kansas Sailor. But there's no water in Kansas. Or, I guess there is, but it's you guys don't have a sea. Alright, so... It's given out randomly. So, hope that your number, your placement... 6! Is that you? I bet? Did you speak it into existence? Twinkies! We were literally having a conversation about Twinkies! Twinkies 51. Oh, that is Twinkies. Yep, that's you, Twinkies 51. Good job on matching your Twitch username and your Discord and your chess.com username. But yeah, congrats, Twinkies. You have a chess.com diamond membership now. So we're gonna hand that over to you. Cool. Alright, drum roll! 103. Alright, did not qualify. Neither of these guys qualified. They played 4 games. You had to play at least 7 games minimum. Alright, so we roll again. Okay, 90. Mysterium! 2000. Play 7 games. 4 out of 7. Not bad, not bad. Are you in the chat, Mysterium? We will need you to let us know in the next 2 minutes. You're 104. That is really sad. I'm gonna start a timer. Going from now. We got that going. Okay, so 90 minutes. Sorry, 90th place is Mysterium. Played 7 games. You will have about 2 minutes. If you don't know your number, it's just the standings. It's literally just the standings. It's just not too serious. While we're here, I'm gonna roll again for 21. Well, that's why we're giving them like 2 minutes. Maybe they're not here. Twinkie, since you already confirmed, you'll just get it automatically at some point. Give us like anywhere between 3 business days to a month. Apologies. Don't buy yourself a membership before that time. Okay. Bra Sheriff is number 21. Bra Sheriff, are you in the chat? Yo, that's not me. Thanks for the creative input, chat. That's really helpful. But Bra Sheriff, if you are here in the chat, this is your membership. I like 21. 21's a good number. You get in the arena standings by playing in the arena. I know, it's a revolutionary concept, but I think the sheriff might not be here. And also, what's his face? I already forgot who the other guy was. Mysterium? It was like 100 and something, right? He was down here. Mysterium is not here, so... Yeah, I think they might both not be here. That is going to be 2 minutes. It was 103. It was it was a little higher than that. It was Mysterium 2000. I can't find it, but anyways, his membership no longer counts, so we'll just start its 2-minute timer for Sheriff. And then we'll roll again. Raw Sheriff is not here. It was 90, thank you. Okay, 54. Bronze Stick D is 54. Plays at least 7 games. Are you here, Bronze Stick D? Once again, you do need to have an Twitch. That's you. Okay. Can you send your username? Can you send a proof of your membership to one of the mods, please? Because your name doesn't match up. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying, like, since your name isn't exactly 1-to-1, we're just gonna have you do a little verification for us. Thank you. But you did well. I think I snooped into some of your games. 6.5 out of 11 is solid. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Alright, so that means we have a membership given out to Twinkies and Bronze Stick D. You just gotta message one of the mods. The mods are the folks in chat that have a little mod badge. They have like this little... I don't even know what they're called. What are the, like... Pickaxe! They have like a little pickaxe next to them. It's the guys with the pink pickaxe. Oh, no, wait, that's VIP. It's the green. Oh, they have a sword. Sorry, they have a green sword. A green sword. Okay, let's see. We have one more to give out. 4! Ah, 4 already has a membership. 4, by any chance, does your membership expire within the month? Before the end of May? If it ends before the end of May, I can still give you one, but if it doesn't, I can't. Not Moobot. We have some of the other swords. No, it doesn't expire. Okay, that is very sad then. Alright, we'll have to spin again. 72! Buttspot is no longer with us. Nico, teach us! Already has a diamond membership, unfortunately. Nico, if you're here, I'm gonna make the wild guess assumption that it does not end before the end of the month. So... if Nico is not here, we will spin again. I don't think Nico's here. Okay, 54. Did we already? I feel like we already spin 54. Wow, Bronze Stick is getting really lucky. It's crazy. Okay, Chindi, Dost. 2 minutes. If you are here, it's gonna be yours. Twinkies, you're good. Twinkies, we trust you. Your name literally matched up. You're totally fine. Oh yeah, order 66. This is perfect. Chindy, are you around? Is this you? You are? Okay, can you send proof of your membership to Kevin? Just because your username doesn't... Your Twitch username doesn't match your chess.com username. Message the guy that's in chat. He has the sword badge and the first badge and that little blue atom looking thing. He's got all of it. So yeah. Alright, thank you guys for playing in the arena. Those are going to be our 3 random giveaways for this week. So yeah, appreciate you. Heck yeah. The Chindi. This one. Chindi Ka Dost. Hopefully I'm not saying something that I'm not supposed to say. But these are always given out randomly, so if you didn't get it, I'm sorry. Other than that, not particularly sorry. But message Kevin. DM Kevin on Twitch to send in proof. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for playing in the arena. Oh no, bruh Sheriff, you're like 5 minutes late. Broski. This is why we tell you to read the rules and have your account ready to go beforehand. Unfortunately, you have missed the window. The statute of limitations was within 2 minutes, and we gave you, like, more than 2 minutes for sure. We waited. Yeah, I always try to post about these arenas beforehand. So if you follow me on Instagram, you should check stories. They're usually on Saturdays. Not every Saturday has a prize, but arenas are typically on Saturdays. Sheriff was on duty, unfortunately. It's okay. It's alright. Broski. Gotta have that Twitch account ready beforehand. Yeah, no problem. The next arena will probably be next Saturday. I don't think we're gonna be doing one with prizes to give out next Saturday though, so you can just play for fun. It's also a really good opportunity for everybody to get games to submit for Flex Friday. So for those of you who don't know what Flex Friday is our weekly, it's bi-weekly. No, bi-weekly means every 2 weeks, right? So every 2 weeks we do best game wins $50 and worst game wins $25. So if anybody wants to submit a game for that, you're welcome to do so. For this upcoming week, I think the theme is going to be cool checkmates. Games in which you are either checkmating your opponent in a really awesome fashion, or at the very least, like, let's say your opponent resigned a couple moves before a forced checkmate. That is okay too. Oh, I keep forgetting it means both. That's crazy. That's so annoying. Okay, so every 2 weeks we do this. So for this upcoming week, it's going to be checkmates. Cool checkmates. I want to see your best attempt at checkmating your opponent. You better actually have checkmated your opponent. If you didn't, it must have been close to checkmate. So you can send over the board games, but we only accept submissions that are submitted through the formatter. There is a formatter. It's all the instructions are on Discord, and you're able to submit on Discord. The mods will delete any submissions that are... You can only submit once. It's a very long story short. 1 submission per person. Hey Richard, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it should be a pretty good time. So for this upcoming Friday, it's going to be, like I said, checkmates. Cool checkmates. Welcome back. We appreciate you being here. And if you don't have a cool checkmate to submit, you're always allowed to submit a fail. So fails are games in which some major disaster happened. Let's say you were completely winning, but then you blundered your queen. Or let's say you were completely winning, but then you stalemated your opponent. Typically, it involves you being better in the game at some point. If you just played a bad game and you're like 400 or something, that's not really a bad game. You're just 400, you know? Like, none of your games are particularly good, but that's a different story. So anyways, you get my point. So yeah. We are sort of flexible in terms of submissions for fails, because it just depends, but in general, if you were not winning your game, you were probably not failing. Hey, Rick. Hand hearts during bullet games are always really difficult. Does this work? No, it doesn't. That's so sad. Okay, let's play this instead. We'll take that. But yeah, everything is submitted via Discord. All of our cues and everything are always on Discord. There's some funny checkmate ideas that my opponent has. Yeah, Kaze, you do not qualify for worst game. I'm sorry. Like, your games... If you're just new to the game, your games are not bad, okay? You're just new to the game. Let's make that really, really clear. You're not bad, you're just new. It's very, very, very different. Flex Friday theme is checkmates, cool checkmates. Everything is submitted on Discord. So make sure you're on Discord. Not the FlyQuest Discord, my Discord. The MooBot one. Well, I actively believe 400s are really just people with no rating or people with 800 rating. Like, if you're 1000, sometimes you play like a 2000 and sometimes you play like a 0. I think people are not really consistent at the game until a much later elo, which is okay. It's just not that serious. But like, yeah, you're not bad at chess, I swear, you're just new. It ain't too serious. It's a board game. Unless your name is Magnus Carlsen. In which case, somehow, you're just the GOAT. But yeah. Other than that, it's mostly a board game. I wanted to cancel the other side! That was a misclick! Now I have to defend, and this sucks. Ugh. Now this position is scary. At what rank does it get serious? I want to argue that it never gets particularly serious online. I guess that's a different conversation. As somebody who's, like, most of their chess career happened over the board playing classical chess, I would say online chess just isn't worth the stress. Because, like, it's really not worth the stress. It's just not that big of a deal. If you're going for, like, titles and ELO, like, all that stuff, that's a different story, though. That's when it gets serious. But online, nah, it's chill. Have fun. Enjoy the game sometimes. It's healthy to have fun. We're trying to flag this guy. That's not working very well for me. Now it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody's... What's it called? Everybody's, like, grade, or everybody's perception of what is considered good in chess is different, right? So it really is just a build your own adventure. We just gotta get our bullet rating up a little bit. I feel like I've been tanking a little, and then we're gonna play some League of Legends. Dash Spanish! I also only play bullet. Straight up. Only time control I play. I don't remember how to play this. That's not very good. Oops. Fudgesicles. Yeah, I would also not advise playing shorter time controls for newer people. If you want to improve. If you don't care about improving, do whatever the heck you want. This is all with the caveat of like, if you want to improve, yeah, you should not be playing short time controls. You should be doing blah, blah, blah. But if you don't care about improving, just do whatever you want. What's the difference between tactical and positional? Have you ever read Art of War? By that Chinese guy, Sun Tzu or something? Thanks, Rick! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you should check his book out. I hear he was a pretty good philosopher from like 300 BC or something. But Art of War explains the concept of tactics and positional really well. I'm not even really trolling. Like, you should actually. You'll get more from it than a chess book, for sure. Like, in life, I mean. It teaches some good life lessons. Alright, we flagged him. Exactly. Hey, yo, Rick! Kuromi be a chess player? I think Kuromi would make the best chess player. Out of all of the Sanrio characters that are out there, yeah, probably. You worked with that guy? That's wild stuff. Well, welcome to the pool party. Well, ancient Chinese war strategies have more application in life than you would realize. Like, I kid you not, sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself in the game of chess is to just realize, like, basic strategy. If you don't have a semblance of game theory or basic strategy, get familiar with it, and then I would advise to do tactics. If you never lose a game of chess, how can you... Sorry, if you never lose a piece, how can you possibly lose a game of chess, right? That's what I'm saying. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us, Gerber. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I mean, like, game theory is a big part of just life. I think everybody can use a little game theory in life. I feel like one of those things that really helped me with poker, well, okay, ironically, I did actually do a stats degree and math stuff. So, like, I was taking game theory classes for econ, my econ major. And then I feel like that actually helped a lot with poker. It helps. Understanding game theory helps a lot. Which is why I'm saying understanding, like, basic battle strategies helps a lot. When people... I used to say that I don't think chess helps me at all with League of Legends, but I now don't think that. Because I have a friend who never played a game growing up. And she's, like, the sweetest, and I think she's really smart. But she really has no game sense, really. And I thought that was really fascinating. And it's not because she's not smart or anything like that. She just didn't play up growing games. So she didn't grow up playing games, so I think playing games and just understanding, like, how basic game theory works is fascinating. Yeah, no, chess is super a game of waiting for the other person to mess up. If you don't wait for the other person to mess up, then you are probably, like, if you are winning your games by forcing your opponent to lose somehow, then you're a very, very, very good chess player already, and you're probably not hanging out in the stream. But if most of the time to win a game of chess, you just kind of gotta sit there and wait for your opponent to make a mistake. You capture a free pawn, you capture their free queen, and all of a sudden you're winning the game. So much of chess is just kind of like chilling there and being like, all right, pokey poke, jabby jab. What are you gonna do? Literally, it's like taking a little sword, a little stick, poke, 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 and being like, are you finally gonna blunder that bishop? Poke. And then making sure you're defending like all your own pawns and defending all your own pieces and defending like your king and stuff like that. So much of chess is literally just sitting there and being like, poke. I swear, if more people approach the game that way, I feel like they would have a better time. That's why I tell people to do tactics, because if you never ever miss your opponent blundering a piece, then how can you possibly like lose the game? Like if you always defend your pieces, never let your opponent trade up, like they use a pawn to capture your knight. If you never let that happen, how can you lose? Yeah. It is! You're basically just harassing them, not literally. Please do not do it literally in life, just do it on the board. But yeah, if anyone wants to play League of Legends. Viewer League games. I'm an Irelia OTP, so. Yes, yes. If you've played other games though, I feel like you understand this strategy a lot. I know a lot of people here might not be gamers, I guess. Here, Falcon, you can join. Whoever wants to join, I just need your, no, I don't need your chess.com username. Frick. I need your League of Legends username. I need your League of Legends username and the tag. Like, you know how it says NA1 underneath my name? I need the tag. If I don't have your tag, I can't invite you. And this is also NA only. That's sad. I do have some people who have made NA accounts since then. But yeah. Alright, we need one more person if anybody wants to join. Is League of Legends a good game? Define good game. Like, is it a successful game that has made billions of dollars and has millions of players, hundreds of millions of players? Yeah. Is it good for your mental? You know, it just depends on this definition of good. Like, how are we determining good? Alright, sounds good. I'll add you in the next one, Johnny. We'll kick somebody for you. It's Alive is not here. So Lavender Syrup, let me know what your tag is. I don't know. Are you on NA? It has to be NA. I only have an NA account right now. Is it considered, is it good to be toxic and super unhealthy? Yeah. Anyways, you get my point. So, yes. I've played TFT, but I'm not a huge TFT, like, aficionado. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroos, Sherwood. And thank you so much for the 10 buckaroos, ABCA. Hello to Japan. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sherwood, as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're in East Europe? Okay, cool. Well, we need one more person in that case. Sadly, this is NA only. I'm just gonna invite my friend list. Maybe Taco will want to play. He's that Jinx player. Yeah, TFT also changes all the time. One of my biggest grievances with the game of League of Legends, sorry, with TFT, is that it changes too often for me. I understand it's needed. Like, it's good that the game changes so often, but I don't have the time to keep up with it. Joo, mä osaan puhua suomea, mutta täällä me puhumme englantia. Kiitos. You'll see what this game is about. Alright, I don't know if we have one more. None of these usernames that I'm trying to invite worked. Oh, 442? Okay. Shrouded! 442. That's very valid. It's okay. Look, if you're taking a break from League of Legends, I truly, truly hope I am not encouraging anybody to come back out of their own pure... What's the word? Like, don't come back to this game just because a streamer does it. Okay, you'll be in the next one, Johnny. Also, like I said, I one-trick Irelia. So we're gonna need some AP. Don't relapse just for me, is what I'm trying to say. If you've been on a good non-league like life path, congratulations. I'm really happy for you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah. This stream is making me want to relapse. I swear, I'm not trying to make you relapse or anything. This is all just for funsies. Is this reverse psychology? It's not. I swear it's not. It's just for fun. It is literally just for fun. You'll see what this game is about. But yeah, I'm gonna try to put together some league lobbies with my friends. I used to do a lot of like league lobbies, 5-man league, and we would go hard in flex queue, so... Okay, we have Seraphine for some AP support. That's gonna be good. You do not need to actually play AP support. I mean AP top lane, by the way, Falcon. You can play whatever you want. I'm completely joking. This is just a MOBA. Oh, you watch Grave of the Fireflies? Well, I hope you like the movie. It's dark, but... No! These are hair stickies. These are sword hair sticks. But I use them as letter openers. I use them as examples. I use them as a triangle. Yeah. I was on the, I played intramurals. What's the opposite of playing outside of school? Intramurals. I used to play intramurals for League of Legends when I was at university. Oh, Andor's so good. But yeah, I used to play a lot of League. I'm no longer I'm very happy with where my life is going right now. I'm happy with the amount of chess I play. I'm happy with the amount of affiliation. Oh, look at us. We're all purple. I like our colors. I'm very, like, chill now about it. I do a lot of fashion. I do a lot of, you know, modeling. I'm very happy. But there was a time when I used to play a lot of League. Hey, 9 Calibers, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that gifted shove. I'm happy traveling the world. I'm happy IRL streaming. Yes. Yeah, I peaked Diamond Season 8, but that was Ardent Censor Abuse. So, does it even really count? That's like if the Queen got buffed one season and everybody just full slotted 8 queens. 7 queens, I guess, because you need a king. But that's basically what I did in Season 8. It's not that crazy. Like, yes, I had to I learned the game from scratch from Season 7, basically. And then I just, like, grind it out. Ardent Censor meta. Like, I played Nami, I played Lulu, I played Janna, I played Karma. I just super abused the Ardent Censor champions. So it's really not that crazy. Yeah, it's basically if the Queen got the Knight move for a season and that's all you played. You were like I was like a one trick. Hey Rick. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. You know, I've been really meaning to get into Riftbound, but one of the problems I have is that I got too many games going on, and I have WSOP, which is World Series of Poker, coming up, and I just played a Magic tournament, so I had to do a little Magic for, like, a week or two, and this was after I was playing a lot of online poker, so then I took a little break from online poker, went into the Magic thing, and now I need to be doing poker again, so I don't think I will have time to learn Riftbound. Like, I like the concept of all these games, but yeah, I just don't quite have time. I'm playing WSOP late May. I'll be playing the Badoogie tournament. In person. Live Badoogie. It'll be my first time playing a live mixed game tournament. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would like to play it. It's just... I also was in a major Balatro league for like 3 months. So I had like so much Balatro going on in my life. But yes. My deck was... It was two-headed giant. So my partner played Prismari, so red-blue. I played Silver Quill, white-black. I have the cards somewhere. I just don't know where they are right now. But yeah, I do really enjoy concepts like Magic. I just don't have time. Don't have time. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mickey. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I will be playing any trading card for One Piece, but I have been watching the anime. The anime is good. You played against me randomly a few years ago at like Emerald 2. That's so funny. It's a small world.
Ionia is our only home.
Okay, so we're playing against Aurora. Aurora's pretty annoying. She's a pretty... That is so annoying. She's gonna poke. Was I streaming? Ow! Well, that was not worth. Alright, well, we're just gonna wait for her to push in.
The blades demand an
Thank you. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Dude! Alright. I don't even know when this champion came out, but, like... This champion is really not fun to play into. Why is her range so long? Who invented that? Who designed this champion? How? Does she have Ignite? Okay, we have to back. Because I'm not winning that. That's crazy. Oh, they got first blood. Sad. No, my cannon! No, that's so sad. I don't think I need a W yet. No, I'm not in the league tournament. I'm so sad about that too. Her range is so long. Those some crazy shit.
And we will not be slaves.
I'm gonna pop that. I'm so sad I missed my cannon. Yeah, if I'd known, I would have gotten Enduring Shield for sure. She's a terror into melees. I am, like, discovering this right now. Like, what the heck, bro? Yeah, it's Aurora. I feel like I'm just gonna die from a one-shot.
Peace must sometimes be bought with blood.
Okay, at least.
An enemy has been slain.
Ow. No, I want my cannon wave.
Be the leader they need.
At least she doesn't have Ignite. Yeah, I wish I was in a league tournament, but sadly I am not in the league tournament. One day, I will be a big enough streamer and get invited. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least we're 2-2. I've been so busy on my own lane that I have not had time to look. I want my cannon. But the problem is, she knows... Oh, wow. I did not know she can just kill me like that. Alright, well, we're gonna just build Merc Treads. My cannon! Do I want to swap? Yes, please. Thanks. I will take the swap. Hey, Toaster! Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, time to not int my lane. Up top. Hi. Wow, this looks like a fun lane. I should have tried to freeze it. All my top lane stuff needs to come back to me slowly.
Even if they kill me, they'll still have to fight the land.
What is happening? Oh, somebody's mouse broke down bot? That's kind of funny. Okay, nice.
The voices of my brother still carry on the wind.
Alright. I didn't get an auto in on her, but all things considered, that could have been worse. She's already 6, so I want to be really careful. Thanks! Ow, 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 ow. I can't freeze it because there's only 3 minions here. I don't have ult yet, but okay. Alright, she's just out, I think. She has so much effing, like, what's the word? Disengage?
Stay composed.
She can just run out. She has so much mobility, that's the word I'm looking for.
I know they'll be back.
50 million dashes for real.
Quiet now. Time to find my own.
Oh no, I was just gonna get out. Uh-oh, Warwick, no! Oh no. Oh no, Lotto.
Mother, Zealous, Oma, Own.
I would not recommend this game for somebody new. I mean, every game you start new at some point, and you gotta, like, work on it, right? But this game is especially hard for new players. My first ever champion was Ashe. It do be my favorite game.
Invader.
I'm gonna freeze it. Okay.
My dance has 42 forms. They'll only see one.
Ah! It's so hard to freeze. Ugh. Alright, it's already unfrozen. I give up. I give up on this freeze. This freeze is not happening. She's probably in this bush. She's not in this bush?
You've got lead feet.
Where's she at? I'm gonna take this plate. Thank you very much. Haha! I got it.
Remember
Alright, I can take a look.
Lost. Fight for what hasn't been.
Nope. Scrubs are clear.
Well,
I don't even know what I want. Oh, frick, I need a TP. It's probably not the best buy. I probably should have just gone on armor treads. Mbessa is annoying. Hello. Oh man, I missed that one. Oh, I didn't realize they're missing one player this whole time, huh? Did you not want to get out of this? Okay, well, that was kind of a mistake. Wow, dude, I literally cannot. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Where the heck did the Talon go? Alright, I'm not even gonna chase it. I thought I could flash and get that Q in, but I did not. Sorry. Sorry, Warwick.
We stand or perish.
Oh shit, there's a TP. We're out of there.
Freedom has a demanding.
Is she chasing me for some reason? Oh, there is a Talon here. Oh wow, there's a lot. Let's go here. Okay, well, I guess not. I mean, our whole team is up here now. I'm still gonna die to a shot, so I'm just gonna chill and hang back, but like... Nice. We'll take it. And then I'll walk back top. Cool, cool, cool. And Bessa and Talon have more mobility than my whole team combined. It's true. I only have mobility when there's freaking minions in my way.
Never fight Ionians.
I'm like Yasuo. Limited mobility. Do I beat her in a 1v1? No, I don't even have my board completed. Oh, my cat caught up.
Step with me.
Oh my gosh, I need 400 more. Okay, I'm gonna go get grubs, I guess. Or I'm just gonna chill.
We are the only masters of our fate.
Oh, I kind of forgot about the lane swaps, yeah. Well, it's a normals game. Look, it's fine. I'm not that stressed about it, but I hear your point. I can see why I would be at a disadvantage going top lane against somebody who has the top lane mech tech. Oh. Ow. Rude.
Dance with what brought you. In this case, blades.
I'm happy to just chill top lane and do nothing, honestly. My team's kind of carrying.
An enemy has been slain. You should have stretched first.
She having fun here or what? Jeez.
River, flowing where I please.
They should give her a predator skin. Like, what is the predator guy called? I even recently watched. Dude!
Zelos told the worst jokes.
Leave me alone. I am but an Irelia. Like, she just dashes out of my everything. No, he has a specific, Yo, Basil! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. What were you guys up to? I am currently losing... Well, okay, let's preface it this way. I was losing lane to the Aurora really badly mid. And now I'm losing lane really badly to the Mbessa. So this has been a fun game for me. Thank you so, so much. Oh, watching LCS? Heck yeah. How did FlyQuest do? Did we play today? I assume we did. She is for sure hiding in this bush, by the way. She's like waiting to gank me. No poker. I'm on a little bit of a hiatus from poker. Alright. Get away from me! Get away from me! Bro, are you kidding me? This sucks! Yeah, I'm not winning this. Dude, this lane actually is so annoying. Oh, they play tomorrow? Cool. I'm rooting for FlyQuest. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name's Nemo. I am the woman grandmaster in chess. Unfortunately, a lot worse in League. I'm actually getting back into League. I have not played as much non-ARAM League in a while. So... No, I'm actually a mid. I play Irelia mid 95% of the time. This happens to be one of those games where I got absolutely like shit on by the Aurora. So now I am top. And now I'm getting absolutely shit on by the Mbessa. So that's how this game has been going. But I do not want to be top lane. It's okay, my team probably doesn't want me on their team, so... No, I'm joking, we're playing with viewers. Is my whole team coming top to help me out? Aw, this is cute. Okay, here, I'll bait. I'll look real juicy. Alright. Yeah! Surely we can kill her, right? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh no, I flashed into the wall. No! This is wild. Oh no. The power of friendship. This style of game is my favorite. I absolutely love League. I like a lot of other games. I like poker as well. Obviously my main game chess, but...
Need to get my rhythm back.
It was a 4v1 and she still almost lived. But are you entertained? Yeah, I'm never fighting Mbessa. She's 3 levels up on me. Well, 2 levels up. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna hang back. Sometimes you gotta just recognize that you are not the main character. Especially not in your own pre-made lobby for League of Legends. Sometimes you're here to be carried.
Still mind, swift movement. An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes you just gotta hang back and relax. And let your bot lane. Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh, I wanna dodge that. Sorry. Okay. No, they're just viewer games. I'm pretty sure we have some unsub people right now in this game, like no, I'm joking. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I missed that. No, it's alright. I've known my support. I had to check. He usually plays ADC, so I was like... but I've known him for, like, literally before I started streaming. So, 7 years now? 8 years now? Yeah, we just got some people hanging out here. It makes you not want to play League is so funny. It's a pretty fun game, I swear. It's a lot more fun when you play as a 5-man and there's no stakes. It's kind of like chess in that way. Chess is also a lot more fun when you play with friends and not much at stake because it's a very difficult game. What? How did she dodge that, by the way? I thought my E, like, went straight on top of her. I'm actually so confused. I love ARAMs for that exact reason. But I have really been recently wanting to play 5-mans again. And 5-man ARAMs are fun, but 5-man ARAMs don't have a lot to, like, offer. It's just, like, a good time. Oh. Should I be going mid? Nope. What rank would I be? Iron 4. I know Basil is high elo. I think I'm just gonna lose this tower soon, so... I'm not even sure why I'm here.
We do this for those who came before us, and those who...
I don't know if we can. You wanna try? She's 3 levels up on me. No, I would back off of this. It's okay. Oh, okay, we're going for it. Alright. Oh, I missed. Let's not talk about that. I missed everything. I don't want to play anymore. Here, auto attack. I'll auto. Can't she jump over walls? Yeah, no problem. Auto attacks are broken. That was so freaking bad. From my part. She dodged, thank you. It's because she has so much mobility that she totally used. Yes. Can't miss an auto. You'd be surprised. Exactly, all my abilities are just to get 4 stacks anyways. None of this matters. I don't even know. Should I TP? Oh no. Might be late. Sad, sad, sad. No, Irelia is not a champion I would recommend maining. The reason I picked Irelia is because before, when I first started stream, back in 2000, I was a Nami one-trick, and it was very boring to play on stream. So I was like, what gives the highest levels of dopamine? And looks visually cool. Irelia. So that's why we're here. But yeah. This summer, I'm going to be actually traveling outside of North America. I'm going to be in Asia a bunch. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Bangkok and Hong Kong. And then later in the summer, I've got some more travel plans for commentary and stuff, which would be really cool. So, yeah, there's a lot. I'm going to Japan in June. Doing a big Asia trip in June. So I'm actually missing, I think, all of the World Cup. Okay. I would not fight that. I'm gonna go mid. Mid looks like they're having a lot of fun. Alright, you know what? Back to the solo lane. I should gain some XP. There's a huge wave up top too. I can maybe get both.
I've never killed a person.
Yeah, I was in China for Worlds last year. I've literally never laned against Mbessa. I'm not even joking. I quit playing for so long, and then this champion came out, and I was like, I'm just gonna ban it every single time.
On your toes.
I don't have TP, sadly. I'm solo farm bot.
We must stay moving. Keep them guessing.
I'm not super into football, but obviously I'm loosely aware, like everybody else. You know? Oh no! Oh, they might Baron. Ezreal was kind of low.
To carry these blades
I don't think I want to go there. That's cute. I used to really like Spain for football, but now is Canada in the World Cup? They have to be, right? If you're a host country, you automatically get a ticket or something. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I'm supporting Canada for sure. Definitely Canada. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't play Dota. I've played Dota. I do not currently play Dota. By I play Dota, I mean I played like 2 games of IO. Gave up. Promised my stream that I would play some more League. I mean, play some more Dota. Played a little bit more Dota and then quit again. Host nations are ending. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, Johnny! Yo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Johnny, please make sure you're thanking them. Jeez, this is, kind of... What the heck? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't move! No. That was bad. Thank you so much, Johnny! Thank you, thank you!
An enemy has been slain.
Yikes. Oh, suck! Are you seeing this group chat? Oh, man. Guys, we're being shit-talked on. In normals! Brad's hilarious. Alright, I just... Ah. Okay. That was rough. That was really rough. I am a glass cannon. This was a terrible champion pick. I should have played like a frickin' Maokai or something. League thankfully does not have in-game voice chat. That would be truly the worst addition they could ever do. Imagine proximity voice chat on League of Legends. They should do that for a streamer game. She looks strong. Yeah, we're not messing with that. I mean, there's streamers with that. I figured. I think proximity League chat would actually... I mean, voice chat would be actually really funny. They need voice chat on chess.com? Wait, what? How was she able to see it?
An ocean separates us.
Yeah, this is a norm. Thankfully. Thank gosh, not losing my precious Flex LP for this. Okay. Whew. Pesha's that new guy, right? Ow! 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 What on... That is some crazy stuff. Right now, League of Legends is the hardest game of them all. Are you seeing how this game's going? It has not looked this bad in a while. I am suffering. I am suffering.
I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to help out our Zaya. Not that Zaya needs the help, I guess, but, like... Ooh! Ooh! Oh, oh, Land Shark. Okay, never mind. Land Shark is away. He's out. Oh, boy. I've never played Call of Duty, so I can't give you a definitive, but I have heard it's pretty bad. I don't think norms are that bad, though. Just rank. Rank gets really heated. Yes, Aurora is really painful to play against, and we can't end on a loss, so... What part of this game does it look like I'm using any levels or... Whoa! That was crazy. Shrouded just ulted. Flash ulted on him.
I carry a lot more than these blades.
There's an Ambessa. Ah, bro, I cannot catch people. This is so
I
annoying.
have walked the silver plains and fished the rivers of grass. The land knows.
So, Call of Duty's just cheese?
Break their lines.
Oh my gosh, let me kill him! Yeah! Alright, finally an engage that worked. Okay, I don't know if I want to have that, actually. There's a lot of people here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Bro! That's rude. Let's get this tower. What the heck? Come on! Why can I not kill her? What the heck? Why is this champion? What is this champion? Oh my gosh, I'm actually so annoyed. What? How does she even do that? Alright, I should probably have built a wit's end at some point.
Shut down.
That... Does she heal? Does she have heal? Do I need to get executioners? Is that why? I don't know what this champion does, actually. Look at how much damage I did that fight, too. Actually so annoyed. Okay. So, I need an executioners. I also don't have a wit's end. I think I built completely wrong. Man, that is annoying! Hey, Alea, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, not enough to need executioners. I feel like she should have died, though. Probably better for me to have it than our ADC to have it, no? Oh my gosh! Get me out! Oh, fuck. We're just gonna try to waste some time.
An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain. Home. An ally has been slain.
I would personally just leave that be, but like, alright, Zaya's here. Okay, I can cut down.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe? Here, I'm here. I'm back. Oh no!
We are children
frick.
of the first lands, and we will not be
We
slain.
run. This is so dumb. I don't win this 1v1. She has 3 levels up on me.
Harm no one, unless they come for your home. Ionia still stands!
Hey, at least I got that. No, I could have tried. Okay. That was a big shutdown. I'm so freaking useless. Actually, so freaking useless. I am peak useless. I need a wit's end. I play League to have a good time. myself. I do have TP. I can probably catch her. Probably not.
Careful, I hit back.
Oh, come in. I cometh! Alright, well, that was not a useful TP.
Time to find my
Oh no. Chickens! Get away from me!
Peace must sometimes be bought with blood.
I am having a good time right now.
Be the leader they need.
Ooh. This looks dangerous. Okay. What? How does this thing work? No, but literally, I don't understand. I have no stacks whatsoever. Oh my gosh, I can't even like catch her. It's me against the Ezreal? Okay, well I guess I can fight the Ezreal, surely. Oh my gosh, why does everyone have a million dashes? Ugh. Bro. Pain. Actually pain.
Our time is now.
If Irelia had like 5 more dashes, she would actually be viable. I'm trying to protect this turret.
Never stop learning. There's always a form you don't. Even if they kill me, they'll still.
Yeah, Warwick has kind of been crushing it on the CS. I do not subject myself to ranked. Okay, I don't know what Aurora does at this point, but she is very unfun to play against. Why are we even battling this Drake? We don't need it. I thought this was Soul Dragon with how much pinging was happening, but like... Oh, we have... Okay, I'm down for this. There's an Aurora over here, by the way. Oh my gosh, I just fat fingered it. Can we wait a minute? I don't think we need to do this. But that's okay. Hey Thomas, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did someone get the shield off of him? I can't even get onto her. Like, this is so unfun. Damn, just kind of got bopped. Yeah, tough. We tried though. I think we should have just waited on the dragon, but that's okay. I think also I'm just gonna ban Aurora because like that champion is painful. Okay, GG's. We'll play one more. I think I got time to play one more. You're swearing in Finnish. Perkele. Oh, everybody gets an honor. Look at that. Alright, one more game. I'm kicking everybody. So, whoever wants to play. It was a good game. It was still fun. Thank you. It's provided such good content, honestly. Like, worth the hassle for sure. We did good. I feel like I absolutely inted. So I apologize. I definitely put the Aurora ahead. I was literally 0 help up top, and I apologize. It happens. Sometimes, at least now I have learned that we're gonna ban that champion. Good night, Zuka. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Would I 1v1 him for more content? For sure. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? He provided such good content. Okay, we do need 2 more people though. So if anybody new wants to hop in, otherwise I'll just invite somebody from the past. Yeah, we do. I went 6-7? Oh man. For the memes. I was entirely just meme farming. These viewer league games have been actually kind of fun. Okay, I think Benixer needs to go. Yeah, I could probably run custom 1v1s. For realsies. I just kicked everybody, yes. Here, hop on. Back in. Cool. I just got Falcon in here, but thanks for playing. Sometime in the future, I'll do... No, Lish! You were a moment too late. No. No, we queued up. Yes, I am level 406. This is not even my only account. Let's not talk about it. I am absolutely banning Aurora. That was crazy stuff. Okay, surely this game won't go too long, right? 406 is crazy. Agreed. I have played a lot of League in my life. Should be okay. You're a 173 or something? Yeah, I've played a ton. I'm hoping for a fast game. We've been doing more viewer games recently. May is going to be the month of viewer League of Legends. We rotate through games. Next month is going to be all IRL travel. So, not a lot of viewer games next month. Here, I haven't played her base skin in so long. Get me League partner back. But yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Her base skin is so good. For real, though. Oh my gosh, they have a Master E. Why do I even play this game? At least I'm into Neferi mid. I hope. I think Neferi is a really bad matchup to Irelia because I can just queue all her little guys. All her little doggers. The other problem with being a League player is that every now and then you are just like, if you play too much of it in one go, you're just like, why am I here? Yeah, Rammus jungle, but that's okay. Look, we have and Elise jungle, which is where, yeah, I think this is a good matchup. Why are we still here just to suffer? Oh, where did my cat go? Oh, I was like, he just dipped for a moment. It's crazy. Da, 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 da.
We will live.
Just making sure I'm actually getting Doran's ring. The other problem I had last game is that I should have for sure gone Doran's shield instead of the blade. I had no idea. I'd never played against Aurora before. Literally never laned against her before, and I will like to never lane against her again. She's even worse than Katarina. That thing.
Minions have spawned.
I mean, is that even your cat? If your cat spends less time with you than away from you? Don't blame the cat. Blame yourself, bro, for calling it your cat.
That's what Omar said.
Cats are always their own identity, and you never own them. They own you. They own your soul. We're just here to serve cats. Watch this. Haha! 1 Q stack. 2. 3 Q stacks. Oh my gosh. You see this? Yeah! Alright, I really started to learn how to play Irelia into Neferi. I actually do not think there is a worse matchup. I mean, I'm still misplaying it horrendously, but like...
We are the only masters of our fate.
We're gonna make sure she never has a doggo. How fun is that? Oops. I missed. Okay, what even is that ability? Whoa. Yeah, I know I can cue her dogs. I'm just not playing very well.
Freedom has a demanding rhythm.
I need to stun her one of these times.
Ours is the land of magic, and that is worth dying for.
I am not doing a good job at throwing out my E's.
These blades were whetted on the bones of tyrants. Oh.
Meow. What's up, kitten? I kind of want to just TP back.
I'll make the most of it.
Ugh. I don't have kill pressure. I guess I shouldn't.
A single pebble may sink a warship, and 1,000 pebbles.
Oh. Whoa. Jeez. That's crazy. It's all good. I actually wasn't really paying attention either. Woman Grandmaster and Grandmaster are just straight up different titles. Just think of it like they added a separate tier for oh, she's for sure eyeing me. Funny. But I think now I should be okay. Huh. No mana. She's for sure gonna jump on me. Can she do 350 damage in one go? I don't know. Not worth, not worth.
Stay moving. Keep them guessing. Spirit guide me.
Alright, we push Lane out because she has no TP. Whoa! Nice! Good job, Falcon. That is Falcon as my top laner, right? Oh, I queued the wrong thing. I'm annoyed. -1. Nice. We got some money!
We are the children of the first lands, and we will not be slaves.
Damn. Oh, does she have an untargetable after ult? I think I've seen it.
I remember when I danced.
But like, we're probably fine. I was trying to hit her dog and then I just misclicked. Actually, one of the hardest parts about playing to her is like making sure I cue the correct thing. Because I keep queuing the wrong thing.
Zelos told the worst jokes. Now I miss them.
Gotta get a doggo.
I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest.
Chill lane so far, not much happening.
There is no retreat.
We'll see if we're winning. We got some high elo normal lobbies in here.
Remember what's been lost. Fight for what hasn't been. An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain.
There she is. Okay, I'm gonna go bot too. I'm coming! Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Little Rue. Leave none alive! I dance on your grave.
I am infinitely rich, but I don't want to miss this wave. So we're gonna go back mid.
An ocean separates us, for good reason.
Master Yi doing Master Yi things. But with nobody to queue to.
Still mind, swift movement. Go. Kill.
Okay. Alright, well she just used ult.
None can do what I do, so I will do it.
I will take that. No ult on the Fury. And I should probably back. I have so much gold. I didn't even get boots. Run, 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 run. People run! Okay. My farm's not that great, but it's okay.
I did not light my Oma's lantern. I don't want her to see this slaughter.
We do have a kill off of Master E, so we got that going for us.
World, harm no one, unless they come for your home.
There he is. He's backing though.
Their weapons are great.
There is literally a girl that Irelia is based off of. Like, frame for frame in the cinematic. Only in the cinematic. I thought it was really funny. She's actually a really cool artist and model. But yeah, she is like,
Even if they kill me, they'll
frame
still
for
have to
frame,
fight
the
for
same. Aya Shalkar is her name. She's pretty cool. Like, Tyler 1 with a moo is so mean.
An enemy has been slain. You dance to your own rhythm, but the land is
I'm jumping in, by the way. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. How did this happen? I can't kill anyone. It's because I fucked up a Q. His W is so annoying. Damn. I literally had one less Q. I could have just won. If I hadn't done that. My bad.
It appears my dance continues.
All right.
Leave this land.
Rip. If I had my Q up, that would have been so easily winnable, but the 4 seconds it takes for that is actually so frustrating.
I carry a lot more than these words. Right. Hit them from two sides.
What the heck? That is so freaking crazy. E should not be allowed to exist. That's wild. Bummer.
You do not know burden until you've seen 1,000 people.
But I'm definitely beating Neferi in all the 1v1s. Yeah, I can play my champion a lot mechanically better, it's true. But I knew that.
Killing spree.
The challenge is winning when you're not, when you're a little bit mechanically challenged, you know?
Follow my lead.
If I pressed all the buttons always correctly, this would be a very different game. I'm just saying.
Never again. Keep your
I'm coming, team!
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I literally cannot, like, get him. It's so annoying. His W heals way too much.
Better times there were and will be again.
Thanks for covering mid. Alright. I'm just gonna chill, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think my macro in games are okay. It's not tremendous. But, like, it could be worse.
My dance has 42 forms.
I'll take a blue buff. Bot lane needs help. I have 10 seconds on TP, by the way.
course I can fight. I grew up with 4 siblings.
Like,
Enemy double kill. Strike fast and without misstep.
there's an E here. No. Oh my gosh. I have 2 seconds on ult. Can we last that long? Okay. We can get him! We got him! No! Oh. Dude, E living with literally 0 HP is the most tilting thing ever. Alright. I think I could have ulted and won that. I'm not playing this mechanically the best for sure. I'm not like... I could be playing this so much mechanically better. For sure. If I just throw out the ult there... The problem was I was so scared of missing him that he would go into Q straight, like... He can basically just spam Q.
Do we want to be safe or free?
And it's so annoying.
The choice is ours.
Okay, well, just go. No problem. But yeah, we'll just bully her out of lane every single time.
They thought they could tame our land.
Oh my gosh! I feel like we're just always so close, but like still somehow... Alright, nice. At least we got the E. I think, once again, if I just played that better, I could have killed them both. I do have an Executioner's now, so that helps a lot too. If I just time my E better after he Qs into me... The problem is, yeah. The problem really is Master E's Q. It's so annoying. So effing annoying. How's bot lane going? Ooh! Oh no, Lulu!
An ally has been slain.
It's okay, we scale.
Ionia is our only home.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
No need to get ready.
And now I'm underleveled. What, you don't want to feed me more of your doggos? I would like more doggos, please.
I never meant to lead. I fought, and they followed.
I'm gonna go top. Looks rough. Wow, there's an E here. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm so close to getting E. Alright. I wish Elise had helped a little bit there. I feel like we could have at least gotten the E.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I think even like a stun or something would have really helped. Just stun the Rel for a second. Yeah.
Peace must sometimes be bought with blood.
Oh wow, you're mid again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kills desperate.
my gosh, how many people can be mid lane? And the exhaust. Okay. This game sucked. I would like out. I think this is just... I am okay just FFing this. I feel like we're really behind. I don't think that being a Grandmaster necessarily makes me... Woman Grandmaster necessarily makes me better at League. But it helps, I'm sure. A little bit.
An ally has been slain. To live under a boot is not to live.
I guess I'll go blocked.
Your team has destroyed a turret. We stand or perish. I've never killed a person. Just a lot of Noxians.
No, I've never played Overwatch. There's a Master Yi.
I am not unfriendly. I'm a warm and caring person.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I am trying so hard! Okay, I cannot reach him. Can we please get the frickin' Lucian? Yeah. It's alright. I'm so tilted. I don't even care. At least we made a lot of progress. So that's good. We have made a ton of progress. I think coming up next... I'm just gonna go top.
I form myself. Can't let them see. Live today like you're going to die tomorrow.
I'm just gonna push top. If they're all mid. We're I am not there, guys, but I don't think you really need me, so I trust in the team. I'm just coming here. Don't mind me. See you later.
Strange power burst through me.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll just walk out of that. At least the top laner and I are both doing absolutely terrible. We got that going for us. And they're mostly an all AD team, so, you know, just build some armor resist and I'll be good to go. Can't see this going any other way, really.
Never stop learning. There's always a form you can open up.
Are we fighting this? Oh, looks like we might not be. Oops, I'm a little deep in here then. Yikes. People run! There is a 1v1 happening. Why is he so friggin' fast? And full health. It's crazy. Can we just march down bot? Mid? I mean... Where's Elise going?
Check this out.
Sure, I'm down to try this.
They didn't kill us all.
Lucian looked like it was backing. Can we just start? Master use bot. I think this is so free. I'm so poor. I vote we just go mid. I feel like we have better team fighting and we are all the dragons. Oh, we'll help out the Elise. Elise! Oh man, alright, that's rough. Okay. I can't see anyone. Can we get some help here, please? Thank you. Alright, let's finish the game. Cool stuff! GG's team. You guys were right to not FF. Thank you guys for playing. That was fun. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Nice game. Woo! Thank you so much, Gwee, for the 35 months as well. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging. This was super duper fun. It's nice to be able to play some League again. I feel like it's always been... We're always on the grind, so... Thanks for hanging out. I'll give the raid over to... Espen! We did it. It was frustrating for me. I feel like it was less frustrating for every single other person on my team. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think I was just having an exceptionally bad game. Like, everybody was living... Every single time they came mid, I swear I could have gotten like a double kill or something, and they were just living with like 1 health. I was just tilted. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I don't even care about the result of the game that much. I just don't like it when I'm so close and it's like, oh, I think you're fine. I don't think anyone's actually mad. It's very chill, I swear. These games are never serious. It's a normal. It's literally a normal. I was just personally annoyed because of how mid lane was going. But yeah, we'll play some more League tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, I believe, starts at 5. I'll make the announcement about that on, what's it called? I'll make the announcement about that on Instagram. So we'll play some more, we'll play a little chess tomorrow and then a little bit of League. So have a great rest of your night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow. So take care. Peace out. And good night. Thanks for hanging. Take care. Yeah, you really started trolling near the end. Whew! But he also fell off. Alright, peace. Thanks for playing.